Smoke this! Stewie kills the Griffins. A game by David Mills. Stewie kills the Griffins. Press any input to begin. Look at Stewie. Beautiful ball head. WASD to move. Spacebar to jump. Find a weapon. Oh, that's Brian. Hold up.
Oh my god.
You're getting some kind of sick sexual thrill off this, aren't you?
I was. Absolutely.
Let's see.
What? How did he know how I was feeling towards that picture? What is that bunny? Ew. Oh, I did not. Just like that?
Hey. Oh, hello, Brian. Well, you recall my complaining about Lois and the fat man?
Yeah?
Yes, well, you said I didn't have it in me to kill Lois, so I was just running a simulation to find out exactly how killing her and taking over the world would play out for me.
Yeah?
I didn't-
How'd that go?
What?
Not well, Brian. Not well.
What
I
the hell
suppose
is
I'm not
happening?
ready to kill Lois or take over the world yet.
So what you're saying is that what you experienced in the simulation didn't really happen or even matter.
Yes, that's correct.
So it was sort of like a dream.
Yes,
No,
a
it was
simulation.
simulation.
Yes, but theoretically, if someone watched the events of that simulation from start to finish, only to find out that none of it really happened, I mean, you don't think that should be just like a giant middle finger to them?
Bro,
Well,
what are you yapping
hopefully
about?
they would have enjoyed the ride.
I don't know, man. I think you piss a lot of people off that way.
Well, at least it didn't end like The Sopranos, where it just cut to black in mid-sentence.
That was the. What? All I did was. Are we serious? That was it? I'm running it back. I want to get up close and personal when I kill them. Okay, so there's 6 posters to collect, so I have to collect all the posters. Pressing this red button opens
let's
that.
see.
Oh, okay. Let's collect this poster. Okay, so let's just use a pistol. Some light. Okay. All right, let's just go room to room, sneaking in. Is anyone on the potty? Anyone on the toilet? Anyone here?
I
Okay.
didn't dress up not to be seen.
You feel me? We clean. That's all that matters. I dress up to look good.
What are you doing, cuz?
Hey, chat, what is Brian doing? Hold on. Let me go through this door first. Someone in here? Oh yeah, Peter definitely used it last.
I'm so excited, it's time for a not very sexy party.
I didn't even get to see what Peter looked like in that. I need to slow down and really look at. What the? Oh, thermometer. Oh, I thought it was a pregnancy test. Am I having a little brother?
I am done with this family. They don't deserve me.
Okay, I was like, you should have easily died after the first shot. How did you take so many shots? What is this? Dental cleansing cream, exfoliant, contact solution. Okay, the essentials. I respect it. Sorry, Brian. Looks like it's your time of the month. My fault. What are you? Nah, you deserve to get shot. You were sniffing her bra. You nasty bastard. You deserve what you got. I don't feel bad for you, prick. Sniffing my mama's bra. Sneaking in, Call of Duty style.
Alright, finished the chapter. Time to reward myself with a slow, relaxing yank. Let's see, what will it be today?
Can I yank with you? Can I yank with you? Hey, chat, how many of y'all look like this? It's okay if you do. How many of y'all look like this, though? Out of curiosity. 95% of y'all? How many of y'all look like this? That's the real question. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you're not getting out of this alive. One shot? How did Brian take 6? Okay, I can't. Oh, I can open that. What's back here? Is there a poster? What is he holding on to? Is that a hand? That looks like a squid penis.
I'm so excited, it's time for a not very sexy party.
You're excited from seeing Squid Dingle? Okay, who's in this room? Oh, look at Meg. She doesn't suspect a thing. She gets bullied the whole show. She wouldn't expect to get bullied again. What are you writing in that little... You don't clean your feet. What are you writing in your little journal? Huh? Huh? Nothing! Oh no, she's running! No!
Dirty, dirty girl.
She almost snitched. She almost snitched. Oh my god, I was almost done. Bro, Break down.
Zillow estimates our house at $4.
On Zillow, it estimates our house at $4. Okay, I didn't expect there would be a naked picture of her anywhere. They wouldn't do that to us. That'd be sick. Why would they put a naked picture of that thing? Anyway, my fault. Not my fault. I stand by what I said. Look at him. Oh, big and proud. For what reason? He has no reason to be happy. He has no reason to be this lumpy. I mean, goodness gracious. Let me in your misery. Now it's just the one. What? Where did that go? What? No one suspected that I'm shooting up the house.
Magazine with Jim Carrey, and they're both smoking. I love that in Mask. Smoking.
Okay.
Smoking.
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 We heard you the first time.
Smoking. 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 Smoking.
I'll come back to you later.
Smoking.
This is a vacuum cleaner?
It's not so much that I want to kill her. It's just, I want her not to be alive anymore.
Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. I'm gonna come back to that. Don't let me forget that. Don't let me forget that. Y'all saw that up there. What are all these weapons for? Is it like to knock things over so I can get these posters? What is this?
We get some of Peter's tools out of the garage.
Why do I need this? I just want that poster up there. I'm not keeping a buck. I don't care about nothing but that poster. I want it to be up close and personal with that thing. Why?
Wait, no, wait, what?
That was really brilliant.
Oh my god!
I wish I didn't have to see that. Well, I can charge and attack with this? For what though? It doesn't do anything to nothing. Wait, hold up. Am I just hitting this for no reason? Okay, definitely. There has to be a reason I can knock things over. There, how many posters do I need? I think I just need one more. Is that it? What? Okay. Where's the posters at, man? Am I stuck? Outside? What the hell? Why can I kill other people? No, I can't leave the house. Then why can I come out here? Is it really the basement I need to go into? But I already saw my butt in the basement. Literally, I saw a picture of my butt. What is this room? I know she's in the kitchen, but I think I have one more poster I need to find.
Smoking. Smoking. Smoking.
Smoke this!
Oh my god.
Smoke this!
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Here, Will. Victory is mine!
Hey, everything okay in there? I
Whoa.
heard shouting.
Whoa.
24 months in prison, eh? Unacceptable.
Oh no. Oh
Who
no.
wears short shorts? I wear short shorts!
Oh no. What? Through the door! He shot me through the wall.
Oh, hello, Brian.
He
Well,
shot
you
me through the
recall
wall.
I
I don't know who y'all am, who y'all think I am, but I'm not the type to just let that slide. Let's run this back. Let's speed run it though. Gotta get this.
You're getting some kind of situ.
Yeah, I'm getting real sexy. Oh my God, his head's gone. Ooh, we're so nasty with it. He's in a, wait, I swear he was in a different piece of clothing last time. He's in a bikini this time.
That's a time
That's
for a
so
not very
sexy.
sexy thing.
Oh my God, that's so sexy. That gets me going. Oh my goodness, I'm about to.
I finished the chapter. Time to reward myself with a slow.
Shut up!
You seem to know all the players.
I deserve.
Okay,
The
well,
same routine as
I'm not
Kid
ignoring the
Clark.
fact that he ate a shot.
I'm so excited.
No one hears the shotgun shots going off. Love to hear it.
Deadly.
Jesus Christ. R.I.P. man, R.I.P. I didn't mean to do this to y'all, bro. I'm not gonna lie, like this was all on accident. What if I don't kill you off to the back? Run, fatso! I saw how he was limping on one leg. That's what I'd do to him. Smoking.
I love that in Mask.
Smoking.
Do you know what it's time for? A sexy party.
What are you running from?
Here, Will.
I'm going.
Victory is mine.
Hey, everything
I'm about to
okay
blast
in
him.
there?
I'm about to
I heard
blast him.
shouting.
I'm about to blast him. I only got 4 out of 6 posters.
24 months in
Wait, what shots me immediately? This time, I'm just going for kills. I don't care about the posters. I don't care about the posters. I'm just going for kills. So he shoots me on sight. I have to be quicker on the draw than he is, because it's literally on sight when he sees me.
Here, Will.
I'm waiting.
Victory is mine.
I'm waiting. It's on sight. I'm pressing left click.
There is no
24
fear in
months
this
in
dog.
prison.
What? He's invincible. We have to find the posters. That's the only thing we can do now. I don't know where the mysterious
Let's
6th
see.
poster is.
You're getting I'm so sexy party. Any of my things. Do you understand me?
Mark my words.
Wait, it says 911 call. Wait, why does it say 911 call? What's that? That's never happened before.
Hey, everything okay in there? I heard shouting.
24 months in prison, eh? Unacceptable.
Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts. God, broke a damn blood vessel.
They call 911 now? Did they just update while I was playing? Because they never called 911 before.
I'm so excited. It's time for a not very sexy party. Do you understand me? Go.
How did... Oh my god. Oh my god. She almost snitched again. Got here. I did not expect this to be the hardest game of the year. Elden
That was
Ring
really
levels right here.
brilliant.
Okay, so we have 4 out of the 6. I know where the 6 is. Poster in the bushes. Chat, are y'all making me look stupid, man? Are y'all making me look stupid, man? No, y'all aren't. How old is Meg?
Do you know what it's time for? A sexy party.
Alright.
Here, Will. Victory is mine.
Hey, everything okay in there? I heard shouting.
Come on, come on, come on. Go, go.
Who
24
wears
months
short
in prison,
shorts?
eh?
I wear
Unacceptable.
short shorts. God, broke a damn blood vessel.
Yeah! Flick that tongue! She's crying! Oh god! She's about to die! Today we're gonna be checking out a few mobile games and we're gonna hope that they're normal. Let's see where this game takes us. Become the queen. I'm guessing the queen of high school. Is there no audio? Am I really just... I'm raw dogging this in silence? Not a dang thing in my ear? What should I do? Give me some audio. That's what we should do. I'm not about to play this game in silence with my own thoughts. Okay, I'm fighting back. I still want to know what happens first, even though there's no audio. I'm fighting back with a banana peel. And I put it right in front of me? How did she not see that? And who is clumsy now? How dare you? I'm future queen of the prom. This is so nasty, bro. She slipped on a banana peel. If y'all ever tried to slip on the banana peel in real life, it doesn't work. You don't just slip on it. I'll beat you. Don't make me laugh. Wait, did I just say I'll beat her being prom queen? Give me my diary, please. Please. Nerd. Get it back, nerd. Do nothing. I don't have nothing to do with him. I have a unibrow. I can't help nobody. I have a unibrow and bad acne, and I got too much going on. Oh no, my diary. Loser. Oh, a-hole. What am I gonna do? Drop my belly on him? Are you okay? Yes, more or less. Okay, I'm hopping off. I can't do no audio. I need my ears to be touched. Okay, so the next thing we're about to hop on is called Build a Queen. Correct body parts and items to win. Okay. Okay, so right now we're trying to look good. Okay, we're trying to build a queen right now. Hold on, why? How to avoid impulse buying and save money? What? What? Understanding impulse buying. Impulse purchases are unplanned purchases. Oh God, the game just started back up without me being ready. Okay. Sorry, did I just turn to Doja Cat? Why am I red? Can we run this back? But what is my goal? Match this outfit. Okay, so I'm trying to become a angel. Okay, let's go. So we got this. got this. Help the little girl? Hell no! I got my own problems. What do I need to help her for? Oh, I got better head? Oh, more head? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm better neck game? I want red skin. Oh my god, better neck game? No, where did it go? I don't want money. I want better neck. I am liable to devour PP. Why are the neck... Yo, this game... No, I don't want to give your game a rating. What am I giving it a rating for? Look at what I'm playing. What do you want me to rate it? Are you expecting something better than a 1? Like, what is she doing? I don't know what they expect out of me, but I thought I was just gonna be able to build a character with big breasts. So I'm trying to become his boyfriend. Is that really the goal of this game? Leveled. What? What is she doing? What is she doing? Make him what? I think I can. Oh my god. Oh, what is she doing? Hold on, what is she? So much suspense. Oh, she's rubbing that thing on him. Oh, she's rubbing. Oh! Jed, I have some research to do. Let's just make who we think will look the best. Okay, so let's go with this. Oh yeah, we want some thick legs. Oh, that's not thick. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we looking good. Now we looking good. This is my type of woman. This is my type of woman. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Use this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and she's a superhero. Use this again. Wait, no, I want her to have muscle. Wait, no. No, I don't. I want my woman broke. Oh, okay. I think I made the perfect woman. 10 out of 10. Every day of the week she can get it. King's Choice. That's the right ones. I like the one with less clothing on.
Will you love me forever, my lord?
You're what? Say that again. Ask her out.
My lord, I know you're longing for me.
Let's try this again. Apparently the girl I built wasn't hot enough. Okay, maybe they want a redhead. Okay, I want that. I guess I'll give her this, but we need a good head. Yeah, we need that. Let's get all the money. Let's get all the ones, because you know we throwing our butt. Use this. No, I need a neck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need that. Hold up. I don't need... Divide my arms by 2? What does that mean? I don't even know what I'm going to look like at the end. I bet you I still look sexy, though. Here we go. Like, come on. Let's be honest, Chad. Which one y'all taking? Left or right? Let's keep it a buck.
You don't even have a prom dress, little poor.
Little poor? That's a weak insult. Call her a brokey or something. Okay, well, we need to get off of that game because it's perpetuating terrible beauty standards. Okay, we're about to become an office queen.
In 99 kilometers. Waka got all the head and shoulders you'll ever need.
Okay, so he crashed his Lambo into a light post. Anger at him, asked if he's injured. Why would I be angry for? Honestly, all we need is what, some clear V? We don't even need that much work on our face for real. I'm gonna ask if he's injured. Are you injured? No worries. I'm good. Sorry about that. Forgive him, ignore him. What are we forgiving him for? Well, you're cute, so you're right. Is that how this works? Special girl. But I gotta repair my car first. Sorry, what did I just play? Let me guess, I'm about to get hit with an ad. No ad? What? Spread eagle? Hello, this is a... Where's our teeth like that? We have the SpongeBob specials. Then they kicked me out of the game because we're ugly. I didn't make us ugly. Okay, we need to dress good for our interview. Okay, ask the dress code. And all you need to do is dress clean. Okay, I can dress clean, all right. I can, look at me. I know clean. You know me. So we have $300. How are we gonna spend this? I like red. I love me some red. And it matches your acne. Let's go. What a silly girl. Why am I silly? Why do I have a pencil in my hair? All we need is some veneers. Take this pencil out of our hair. We straight, honestly. We don't even need to fix the acne for real. Who do you think you are? Is that the boss? Isn't he the one who wrecked his Lambo? Why is she here? What's going on here? Here's a trespasser. I'm trying to get her out. I'm just trespasser. Oh, bro, I didn't even get to finish. I see. Come with me to the meeting room. Dang it. I must punish her. Let me get my whip. I'm gonna give her a nice good spanking on the behind. I'm gonna make sure it's all red. Yo, is it really gonna force me to rate this? Am I? No, it's forcing me to rate the game. What? What game forces you to give feedback? The next time this game crashes, we hopping onto a different masterpiece. Why would you like to join our company? To make money? What do you mean? Why do I aspire to build wealth? I did not say that. I want racks. Can you impress me within threes? What does it within threes mean? What does within threes? Impress him? Pick up pencil? What's within threes mean? Leave it alone. My pencil wants to draw a line.
$99 be bro.
What type of nonsense is this game on, bro? Rate this game 1 out of 10. Rate it. Come on. Be truthful with me. I just realized this is a different language. Oh, she's shaking that thing. Hold up. She look kind of young. How old? Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. What class? How old are we? Hold on. Nope. Skipping it. What will you choose? Why are you but on the what? How did you end up in the floor? Like, how did our interview even go? What is this company? What was that for? Why do I spread eagle every time I fall? My cooch is out. In front of me? Make up. What am I popping my pimples? Took out the glasses. We took out the... We're bad! Hold on, which hairstyle? That's nasty. That's all right. We have to watch the ad. I'm glad I did. Just want to love you, baby. I just want to kiss on you, baby. Ooh, I want you to love me, baby. Let's go this hairstyle. Yeah, we clean. Hair color, we look fine right now. Makeup, hold up. Ew, I just wasted money. We literally looked fine. Why is there an ad? Next up, I accidentally clicked the ad for $1,000. Oh, hold up. Do we want our booty hanging out? How do we want our butt to hang out? Hang out in this little dress thing, or do we want our butt to hang out in this turquoise? This is clean too, but I don't feel like watching the ad. So I'm trying to choose what would look the best on you. I'm trying to see if it is green or blue, dark blue with red. And I got pearl necklace, and I'm just eating my butt. Yeah, okay, we'll go with this one. Next up. So we just instantly changed? Okay, now he's head over heels with us. Kiss him. Wait, what's surprise? But this is no, because this is like a rated teen game. So she's not gonna bounce no butt on him. I'm gonna just kiss him. Oh, you taste like Skittles. Oh. Oh, what type of scene is this? What type of innuendo? Help the plant. Y'all didn't even spell plumber right. Get this off my screen. What's a plumber? They hammering your put. I must have lost this job. Dear Ava, you've been hired to our company. I'm not gonna ask why. What's job duties? I don't know exactly. It's the command the next boss. You can ask him tomorrow morning. We got the job, baby. Hard work and dedication is all you need. Come on, what's the next plot point? Look, this is what? Well, stay away from Ray. He's mine. 5 hair slap back. I don't have time. I don't want to. Sorry, but who are you again? Period. We do not look like we're in work attire, but it's okay. Hi there. Sorry about last time. I just want to go home with him. It isn't your fault. I went up to you when I put my tongue. Okay. What's my job duties? There are many tasks. I got a few tasks for you. Tell me what the tasks are. Can I get told what I'm gonna do for my job? Okay. Please organize the filing cabinet by color. Am I getting gameplay now? I played this game to get my clitoris waxed. I didn't play for this. Excuse me? Am I not finished? thing. Oh, okay. What's next? Please help me tidy up the office, okay? Your office is a mess. Skip this. I'm not playing this. When do I get to go to his house and get my back blown? I'm trying to sound like, bro, I'm playing through like one more level, bro. I'm getting I'm sweating a lot. I want to change clothes. I don't care. No. That was it. I swear if y'all get me an ad, I'm quit.
Stay here after work.
Oh, I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see. We'll go with that. Yeah.
Episode, and I can choose to be anything I want to be. Blue hair, I've always wanted blue hair, and there's so many options. I could spend all day just making a character. Look at the clothes. Oh my god.
Okay, where we want to perform at? Ooh, at the Olympics? Nice. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Twirl that thing. Yeah. Now do. Ooh. I never seen that one before. Hey, you go, girl. I didn't have enough diva moves? Like, I can't even strip in peace. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen ads at a strip club before. Teach you? Oh, I got a few things to teach you. How did I do that? What do I need to teach you then? You got it down pat. We just gonna watch her like this? Do you want us to sniff something? Like, can we move on now? Or this BS out my sight. I'm gonna try out Kissing Master. Let's see where that goes. Who are you? I guess I'm a up arrow. Okay, left or right. Wait, what does this have to do with kissing? Deodorant or shoes? Shoes. Ugly hair, first aid. Ugly hair. Work or work. I don't want a woman. I want a man. Sorry, did she just emote on me? Wait, no. I just realized. Not only do I not have audio, I got emoted on in silence. Let's tee up. Let's see. Let's see how we. What does our nice hair look like? Why can't we be black? Why do I have to be? Why couldn't I choose? What the heck? Oh. What are we? Oh, did I just flick her tongue? Yo. What? And then I made her. Did I make her queef to an explosional jump? Is that what just happened right?
Oh, yeah. Wait for me to save you.
We're on level 2. Right. As long as I got my suit and tie, someone's gonna lick my butt tonight. I don't care if they're black and white. Just touch on my booty. Just touch on my booty. Hey, just tap on my booty. We're spinning it back. Oh, we have a timer on top. Hold up, flick that tongue right. Yeah, flick that tongue right. That's my tongue flicker. Yeah, flick that tongue. She's crying, kissing. Oh God, she's about to bust. Oh goodness. Where did I make her bust to? Soulmates? I flicked her tongue. I'm just confused. What was a unicorn doing in the bushes? Okay, so I got a soulmate from flicking tongues. Okay, level 3. Jeans or nice hair? What's more important? Nice hair is more important than what clothes we wear. Sleep or shorts? I don't really care about that. I need sleep. Bat or suit pants? Okay, work, suit top. I guess we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Okay. Okay, let's do our thing. Let's do our thing again. Y'all know us. Y'all know how we get down. Y'all know how we get down. Pound town. Just left pound town. Oh yeah. Yeah, do that Z movement. Oh yeah. No, yeah, make her cry. Flick that tongue. Now she's about to bust. This game is what you can call peak. Like, come kiss me, baby. Don't be shy. Pin me against the wall, I don't care if you're a guy. I just want that tongue all on my thighs. What if I had diarrhea like midstream? Like, would y'all still love me and support me? Wait, y'all wouldn't love me if I had diarrhea midstream? Y'all really not locked in. We not locked in for real. I'm not gonna lie. But how come the combinations are the same each time? Like, they couldn't switch it up? They couldn't make it a little bit more saucy? Like, golly, man. It's the same thing. Hit her with that slippery slime. Look at her cry. It tastes too good. Oh, she tastes that sesame chicken on the tip of my tongue. I'm really a beast at this. I'm not gonna.
Weirdest ideas.
Draw poop.
Excellent.
Draw poop. Make it more liquid.
I was just talking about diarrhea. Are they listening? We gotta get off this game. We gotta get off. Stage 1. Okay, so I look just like my chat. Look at us. Look at y'all. Okay, step. Kiss her. Hold the kiss. Oh, for a hotter kiss. Oh man, we're still friends? Or are we not even friends?
Episode, and I can choose to be anything I want to be. Blue hair. I've always wanted
kissed
blue hair.
once. What the heck? Tap this. Sneak into her. I feel like we're doing a crazy jump. Why is her parents ugly? Hey, that's a glimpse into her future, man. I don't want her my girl. I don't want her to look like. Hold on. I don't. Wait. Is my hair out too much? Thank God she's as stupid as she is ugly. Oh, we got cell phone unlocked? Bro, I don't need no cell phone. I just need to sneak into the house, ask her out, steal father's car. Let's go for a drive. Cool, can you drive? Of course. Come and pick me up. Bro, can I will pay for no ads. Seriously. These ads are I will pay for no ads, man. Never mind. I take back what I said. Give me the ad. What is he doing with his hand? Rub that thing, boy! Hey. Hey, I kind of like that ad. Okay, tap to start. Kiss without making an accident. Oh! No! Oh! No! Oh! It was a success! I don't know how! Select a movie. She looked like she loved the movie Crimson Chin. Sorry. Planet of the Apes, my fault. What kind of movie you like? I want a romantic one today. Choose a romantic movie. Okay, so should we choose The Man and His Daughter or should we choose Locked? Let's choose The Man and His Daughter. Whoa, it looks romantic! Best friend. Special date? Oh, I like the way that you dress. Come on, let me nuzzle against your chest. I'm just saying what I want. I want to smell your funk. I want to smell you when you stink. I want to see if it's really pink. Ugh. Just give me a taste. Let me hold you. Let me embrace. Spider guy. Hey, MJ, want to hang out? Wait, what is it? What? No, thanks. What the heck was that? Tap to start. Grab her hand. Grab that thing. Come on. Yeah. Now grab her. That was it? I might have to hop on the hentai. I'm gonna keep it above. Stage 7 start. What am I doing? Am I just packing for a date? Pack presents for him. Oh, we're the girl now? Okay. I know he's a fat. Ooh, he's a fat ass. Yeah, he want this. We have like cookies, cake, chocolate. Could we not at least throw in like one piece of broccoli? Golly, we gonna make this man obese. There is no way we're gonna fit anything else in here. Wait, okay, they really want me to fit I'm not a puzzle master, bro. I came here to lick butt. Oh, there we go. Here we go. There we go. Select a present. Touch and scan? That's a hard. Bro, give me the dumbbell. Yeah. Is that it? Give me 2 times the heart, bro. I'm not about to be here all day. Send kiss letter. Bro, we are past this point. We made out and crashed a car. Why do we have to do all this? We can see each other after school. Crush. She's just now my crush? Okay, we went to the baseball game. Special day. Oh, kiss cam? Kiss proudly? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, where my hand rubbing? Hold on, where my hand rubbing? Is that our mom behind us? Why is our mom dancing? Why is he doing the splits while we're kissing? Y'all are freaks. Okay. Tap Bring her flowers. First off, how do we make out? Go to multiple baseball games and all that nonsense before we bring her flowers. Who's this? Oh, I thought I could like... Our mom, but black? No, that was her mom. Bro, like, when do we do anything more than just... You know what I'm saying, dog? Like... Ooh, now we get to the good stuff. Yeah! Now we getting good. Save her. Save her? Save me? I'm the one naked. What am I saving from? No, that's him naked?
$4.99. I love Toad's face holding back, Tears' face holding back.
I thought that was us naked, bro.
Help! Help!
What? What is happening? What is the Kakashi? No way y'all choosing Kakashi. No way y'all about to choose Kakashi, dog. No way y'all about to choose. I'm about to choose Kakashi. Are we starting a home? Draw to climb a what? Sorry, are we sneaking past her dad? What the heck? Why doesn't she just introduce me to her family? What do we do after we snuck in? Kiss her. Bro, that's all we've been doing, dog. Have our hands gotten bigger? Why are our hands so big? They gave me an ad, dog. I'm waiting for this ad to pass, but I'll let y'all know I for sure chose the woohoo option. No hesitation. You feel what I'm saying? I'm God knows, but actually, yeah! Yeah! Wait, how old are we? Wait, no, wait, hold on. I just realized I don't know how old we are. Wait, hold up. Wait, were we in high school? Wait, I shouldn't be cheering. No, I shouldn't be cheering, huh? Wait, no, wait, no, my God. Oh my God, man.
Make her smile.
Oh, okay. That's easy. I make people smile every day, B. Psych. I try to make myself smile, but all I do is cry.
Massage her back.
Okay. Not so fast. Just massaging her back. You know, nothing crazy, just massaging her back.
Roll her neck.
Roll her neck? What does that mean? Put glasses on. Okay, here you go. Boom. I'm not gonna say we look like a fast. All I wanted to do was just live my couple life. I mean, live my love story. I forgot the name of this game.
Chalk.
Okay.
Solve the equation.
Oh, what's the answer? 5 minus 3? 6. Wait, no, it's... Yeah. Continue.
Make her sleep.
Okay. Oh, what? Like, I'm so Okay, so we're about to partake in athletics. Let's go. No, thanks. When do I find my lover?
Make her do a backflip.
Okay. Hey, you know me. You know me. She backflipping all right. Yeah!
Make her head dive.
Oh, head dive? Hey, you know me! Professional diver. All I know is water. All I know is wet. Yeah, that's that form right there. That's that good form right there. Yeah, cheek to cheek. One cheek on this cheek, other cheek on the other. That's that form. Bro, the hell are you doing, dog? Bro, okay. What do you want this arm to be? What is that form? Hey, split on that thing, girl. There you go. What? Split on that thing, girl. Yep. Why did I make her do that? Okay, we're almost at 100%. I'm just here to...
monkey bars.
Okay, we're doing bars with chat. We're doing chat bars. Chat bars. Chat bars. There we go. And she ended it with the Spider-Man Black. Homer! What does Huggy Wuggy have to do with any of the... Yo, 100%. Now what happens?
Begin your love story.
Wait, I have to play the story of both and they meet... Oh, this one it gets good. Oh, this one it gets good. Take his hand. Oh, my lover. Forgive him. Gonna take a little bit more than that, sweetheart? How about you let me take you to coffee? Starbucks, you know it. Fine, but I'm doing it for the coffee. Sure you are.
Continue the love story.
Shut up, don't tell me what to do. Can't wait for my first date. I have to watch an ad to continue this. You can follow. They made me to watch an ad to continue the game. I've been doing that all day, man. I quit. What do you mean? Oh my gosh! We're ready for scary sushi. You have 3 lives. If you die, don't give up part of the process. I don't even know what the game is about. Hello, chefs. Welcome to your group interview. I am Hiroshi Kimura. I started Moonlight Sushi 15 years ago. You're all here to interview for a coveted chef position. But we only hire the very best of the chefs. Oh, okay, so this is like a chef off. To get the job, you'll need to successfully cook a 4-course meal. We have some special guests waiting to try your food in the dining room. For our first course, we're gonna focus on the basics, rice and nori. I don't know what nori is. Before we begin, our janitor has been feeling unwell. So if you see him wandering the halls, stay away. Why is the music acting like this? So we need to grab the nori, which is where the janitor is probably gonna be to snatch our butt. That's not a janitor. That was not a janitor, bro. Okay, so we need to make nori master. Okay. They just didn't tell us anything what to do. Get the ingredients. I need a bowl. Just okay, great. Y'all are all standing here, so I guess we have to be right here. Hello, janitor. I heard you had a problem with us. You're safe from a janitor in here, only not safe in the hallways. Okay, we need rice. Okay, return to your kitchen station to avoid the janitor. I think the janitor coming right back around this corner, right? Oh, no? Okay. He sees us. So I got my rice. Put it in the rice cooker. Enjoy the rice cooking. This is peaceful, I guess. Okay, I got the rice. Stop. Put it on the plate. Okay, deliver to the conveyor belts. Oh, it's in the front. Okay. Okay, nice. Once all the group orders are complete or the course timer ends, we'll move on. Oh wait, what is that? What is that? Is that the green stuff? Oh, you can see where you get this stuff up from on the whatchamacallit. Okay. He's right there, so I'm gonna just follow his back. I'm gonna see, look at his butt. Yeah. Oh, he chases you down this hallway too. Okay, nice to know. Nice noted. Nori Master 5000. Okay, this is something nice, calm, cool, and collected. Okay, this Nori's taking forever. This is like a piece of turf. Okay, it's something calm, cool, and collected. Wait, what is that? It's not done? What, we just keep going forever? Ingredients. I need. You can carry 2 ingredients at once. I need nori and rice. Grab nori and rice on the same trip. I thought we were good. Okay, got the rice. Got the nori. Following his butt. Oh yeah, you distract him. Janitor, you're not like scary whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest. Someone like me would never be scared of something like you. Okay, does it just keep going? I have to do it again? First course completed. Okay, bet. Sushi master as I taste my macaroni and cheese. First course result. Oh, you're hardcore. Oh my god, JST Mel, you're so hardcore. Well done, chefs. Incoming transmission. Hello, we are night keepers. You're in serious danger. There's not much time to explain. You're in the middle of an intermissional. For our second course, we want to see how you can prep fish. You can find all the fish you need in our fish farm. Okay. Its doors are now open. It's undergoing a renovate. Hold on, what the world? Just don't touch the water. What? Sorry, was that like a Skibbity toilet reference? That's what that thing looked like. I need fish. Oh, he's right there. Fish, rice, nori. So we're gonna go get that stuff later. Let me get my rice. Let me get my nori first. And then we're gonna circle back and try to figure out the fish situation. Let's wait for him to stop, walk by. He just does not sense when anything's behind him, huh? He's stupid. Okay, put that nori in there. Put the rice in there. Let's go find the fish. The orange fish. Oh, these fall? Like what? The orange, oh, it's flounder. Wait, what? Wait, what? How do I get him? Wait, how do I get him? Do I jump in it? Oh, get flounder. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got the octocoochie. Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? He wants to see this badunkadunk. Okay, so now we have the flounder. Chop it up, I guess. Get rice. Place that there. Get nori. Place that there. Wait patiently. We just gonna leave the head on here too? Okay, yuck. Grab plate. We really just leaving the head on here. All right. 30 coins. Easy does it. This is nice, calm, cool, and collected. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. I need to get purple fish and rice. Purple fish is that? Oh, that's tuna. Oh, that's why that girl went to tuna. Oh, they are light years ahead of me. But you know, it's not about how fast you go. It's about how slow you go. Because the slower you are, the bigger your balls. If you're very slow, you must have humongous nuts. See, the speed comes from the speed comes from big nuts. So if you have small nuts, you're very. Wait, what? No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just get this fixed. Let's just get this fixed. Like I was trying to make sense, but then I really lost my topic. Put that over there. Okay. What nonsense do they want me to get? This is the same thing I already got. I literally already did this. Why do I need to do it again? I don't really understand the game. I'm not gonna lie. Like I get the plot that it's going for, but I don't understand why I have to do these same foods over and over again. Okay, let's get that flounder. Call me that flounder pounder. Give me some of that. Oh yeah. Call me that flounder pounder. Oh yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's coming in here. Yeah, we almost got hoed. Let's get this. Put this over here. Why is her kitchen set up like this? Oh, she plays this all day, every day. This is the only thing she plays. Like, why is this her kitchen setup? No, it's like, that's crazy. What's the point of collecting all these coins? Should I keep completing orders or should I just stop and just like relax until the next thing? Oh, if we complete that, it helps us go faster. Oh, got it. Okay. Thank you. Goodness, bro. Second course results, we do not care. I was really getting to that bag though. You see that? For our third course, we want to add vegetables. Luckily, we have our own vegetable garden too. Oh, that's the thing over there, which you can now access. We rotate our plants through 4 stations. No way they want me to do all 4. This art tech ensures we grow the happiest plant. Incoming transmission! Kamuro's not who he appears to be! He's harvesting and... Wait, he's harvesting what? Wait, whoa, I didn't see that. You need to get out of there! A couple PSAs before we begin. We seem to have some leaky pipes. Oh, great. So watch where you step. Oh, fantastic. Finally. Keep an eye out for the hard to... What? She loves radishes. Maybe a little too much. Okay. Avoid the radishes and you should be fine. That's not a person, place, or a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, no, that's a thing. It is a noun. I can't confirm. Flounder, carrots, rice. Oh, dang. Someone got backed. Oh, yeah. Get them out of here. Oh, they're all over the ground, too. Yuck. Okay, let's get these flounders. Does everyone have the same orders or are everyone's orders different? Okay, let's get the rice. Walking. Fiending. Like, y'all can't clean this leaky mess. Put that over here. Let's get the flounder to chopping. Okay, I need to get nori and vegetables now. So let's get this. Bro, get it. And now let's get vegetables. Okay, I need to rotation process. Next rotation in 59 seconds. That means I have to wait 59 seconds. I'm waiting for where y'all are going. Do I go in here? Okay, those are the pickles. Fertilize? What's in fertilize? Oh, let me get one of those from here. Oh, there we go. It's in fertilize. Nice. So this is kind of a team game. Like, this is not a complete solo type of thing. Like, we all need to be on our A game. Got you. Let's put that in the chopping block. Let's get the nori going. Let's go get more stuff just because we know we're going to need more stuff. Like, we're probably... Actually, let's not... We're probably going to have... We need rice. We're going to need rice no matter what we do. I could have extra packed, but it's okay. I'm already doing, like, the best here, so... Incorrect. Missing nori. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. That is my bad. My fault, guys. I completely forgot. I did choke. Goodness. Wow, am I holding the team back? Am I holding the team back? Am I the reason y'all won't succeed? Work at the pizza place? Hey, let me get my sushi reps in. Look at that butt. It's so small. So flat. Do some squats. Let's do this all again. Oh, I even need to get the vegetable again. I need to get that carrot. Oh yeah. Be careful there, bud. Avocado. Bro, I'm hoed. I'm so hoed. I didn't do a single one. Do I suck? Oh, the carrots are right here. Oh, dang. I could have did it. No, we suck, guys. Bro. I got hoed. Nah, we really suck, dog. We only did 5. Oh, we suck. We only did 5. Oh no, we're garbage. Lives remaining. I thought that was over. Oh, this is a long game. Oh, we can get back to it. Okay. I just need to go get my carrots and we're straight. Y'all really need to lock in though, because y'all are really slacking. Like honestly, as a team, we need to do better. What do you mean? Oh my gosh! Dog, if y'all do not give me a carrot right now. Thank you. Give me that carrot. I'm putting the whole team on my back. I'm about being appreciated though. That's what sucks. Like when you know you're doing the best and you are the best, it's like you have so many people just slacking. Like golly, I can't do everything, bro. I really can't. I'm one person, man. Like if everyone was doing their job like me, we would have been done with this round. And that's just the fact of the matter. Turning in on my 3rd plate right now. Oh, I need to get a cock and some rice. A cock, rice, and some nori. All right. Why can't I put a cock in my pocket while holding the nori and the rice? I just feel like that's the most efficient. Let's put that rice in there. Let's put that nori in there. Let's go spin the block on that cock. Oh, those are cucumbers right there, baby. There we go. Okay, let's go put this where it needs to be. Maybe this guy didn't have all this armor. He would be able to move faster and not slow us down. Like, goodness gracious, bro. This looks like a horrible type of sushi, though. I would not want a sushi with just nori and cucumber. That's kind of But hey, that's to each their own, you know. Hey, I did all my work. I don't even need to do nothing no more. Y'all gotta really put it together, get it together. Carrots, rice, nori. Get that. Oh, yep, they're getting cooked. Could never be me. I would never let Big Bertha talk to me like that personally. Oh my god! Can you hurry up and get out the way, man? I'm trying to get my job done. Oh my, he can spin back like that? Bro, look at what he did. I didn't even know he could go a different direction, bro. Like, dude tried to hold me so badly. Okay, let's get that, we need to get that salmon, that salmonella. Okay. Got that salmon going on for us. Salmonella, Ella, A. Okay, got my salmon. Let's go chop that salmon up. Let's go put that oh wait, I need to chop the carrot. Well, let's put this over here. Oh, nice. 3rd course results. I think I did like 5. Oh dang, he did 5. I think I did 5 too. Oh, you see how like girl on hard mode died? Yeah, you suck. 3 courses down, 1 left. Okay, we got this. For our 4th course, we're gonna add our little secret ingredient, crab meat. Semen. You can find it in our processing room. It's human meat, huh? Human meat, huh? It's the most delicious ingredient on the planet. Yep, that's definitely human meat, specifically the left butt cheek. It's so good, we sell hundreds of barrels of it every month. Okay. Incoming transmission. We've gotten unlimited access to the Moonlight sushi systems. We're attempting to find you an escape route. Stay alive until we figure it out. We process it using this one-of-a-kind machine. To produce our special ingredients, pull this lever. All right. Once it's processed, just put it on your plate. Don't let our security team see you though. Why would your security team get us? Like, this is your idea. Why would you? We have 15 minutes to do this course. Golly. Why would your security team oh, you're almost out of here. You were almost out of here, bro. Why would their security team be on the look for us though? Like, is this not supposed to be part of the plan? Like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, guys, we need to be locked. We need to be locked. Okay. Wait, we low-key almost hoe, dude. Wait, did we hoe him? Oh, I thought there was someone else running over there that we hoed. I would have felt so bad. No, I wouldn't have. Okay, we need to make sure we don't get caught by security. Processing machine? What the heck is this? What? Ah! Okay. He's gonna spin the block. Okay, so you can get packed up that quickly. Okay. I have no clue how to. Oh, this is fat. That's a far run. I'm doing all this for one piece of human meat, by the way. And then I have to run all the way back for a singular piece of human meat. Oh, okay. Where, oh, I can. What? Oh, a nice cinder block? Can I not bring that whole block? Like, to be honest, I need like to be able to carry more than one, because there's no way they expect me to come back and forth from this 2 times. It takes way too long. Yeah, I'm definitely producing 2. I cannot make the second trip for her. I just need to make sure. I just need to pray that everyone else holds their side of the bargain and they're teed up. But I cannot run this back twice. It sounds in this game sounds like one of my car alarms. I thought it was like something crazy going on outside. Okay. Keeping it simple. No, I'm going back here. I got scared. Keep it simple, stupid. I gotta sneeze. Oh, he runs so fast, bro. Okay. Let me go to my spot. And we're out of here. Not coming back here, but like ever. Just chilling behind our big favorite janitor. He's black, he's super leaky, and he kind of smells like poop. But as long as he don't touch me, then I won't be touching you. Okay. Only one has been. Is everyone dead? Why is only one been done? What the heck? Bro, there's no way. Everyone's gone. No one's putting any. It's just me and this tall guy left. No one's putting work in. Bro. There's no even point in playing. It's over. There's no point. Like, it's actually impossible. Bro. Okay, let's cook the nori. Let's cook the rice. You're still alive? If you're alive, hey, get to the money then. Like, y'all are alive, get to the money. Where y'all at? Y'all not paper chasers, bro. That dude literally walking down the hallways though. Not doing nothing. If there's 3 of us, all of us need to just do 3.3 dishes. That's all we have to do. And he hasn't done 1. This is my first time playing this game, bro. I can't be the one putting the most work in, bro. Like, I'm supposed to be able to slack and then y'all do it for me. Like, I can't even see the green stuff. Hey, someone else needs to lock in, bro. Because I'm not going to lock in if y'all aren't locking in, man. They want me to get a piece of semen, rice, and human carcass. Where do I find a piece of semen from? Okay, it's eel. That's eel. I didn't know that's eel. I wonder how eel tastes. It feels like one of those foods that one of those fish that I definitely would not like. It just screams I don't like it. I don't know, man. If I go from the human mate place and make it back, that means I'm doing 4 total different dishes. If I alone do 4 dishes, they gotta lock in. We're at 5. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. All we need is really one more person. We would be flying through this. Okay, let's run this back. Come on. Come on. That's just so sketchy because of how long that takes. And then why are some of these flying like at rapid speeds, mate, and the other ones aren't? Okay. Let's get 2 orders of human meat. First piece of human carcass. I really do think I'm the luckiest of all of them, everyone here. Oh, we're all in here? Okay, we should be done. Wait, what? Is he going the right way? Am I gonna run to the guy this way? Oh, he just took the wrong route. If he died, that would be like hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Like if he got packed right there, like I would be so pissed off because I'm the only one doing anything, but I would have had to laugh at the same time. Okay, this is my 2nd order done. I'm about to be 3 orders deep. Please, for the love of God, someone help me. What is that, a human egg? Yo, I didn't know humans made eggs. What is that? I ain't never seen that thing in my life. And I've lived on this earth. I've been on this earth for at least 34 years. Like, what is that? Never seen anything like it before, man. He just leaving around his diarrhea everywhere he goes. Nasty. Put that in there. Put that in there. Did someone get packed? I know I didn't hear someone just get packed right there. I'm doing all this work. I know I didn't hear someone get packed. Please tell me no one got, because I'm doing all this work, man. I'm doing all this work. I'm about to have 3 things turned in. Like, I don't want to do no more. I'm tired of doing everything. Vegetable rotation is in this order. What does that mean? Like, it's in that order, but where's where? Okay. Oh, it's avocado. Like, this is about to be my 4th order, bro. I've done 4. I'm not doing no more. I don't care. I'm sitting back and I'm letting my teammates work. I'm waiting until it gets to 9 or until my timers goes down. Because I've been doing too much work. We're gonna sit back and relax. I'm not gonna let them take advantage of me. They ain't gonna help me? Well, I guess we're all gonna lose. I've done 3. Keshi's done 1. Yo, he's done 3 too. This man isn't doing anything. Oh wait, he's dead. So I gotta help. It's just me and the other dude. I gotta help. It's just me and him. Oh my. Course ends in 56 seconds. Like, there's no point in going out there and trying, bro. My teammates overall in this match was garbage. Why was girl playing on hardcore mode? She was not good enough to be in no hardcore mode. Didn't even get to the final round. We really been doing this one round for 15 minutes. That's hilarious. He's done 3. I've done 4. I just need to do 1 more. I need to make 1 more run and I'll do my half. 4th course. Wait, we complete? Oh, we completed it. Oh, I did everything. I literally did everything. Oh, he died. Incoming transmission. Hello again. Our sensors indicated multiple void entities moving to your location. Luckily, we found an unusual exit on the 2nd floor. Is it someone's butthole? You need to get to the research elevator. Okay, I know where that is. We're activating it now, but we can't keep it open for long. Get to the elevator before it closes. It's only way out. So why is it counting down while you're talking to me? Ending transmission now. Godspeed. Amazing work, Seth. We are all very impressed with your cooking skills. Is the countdown still going on right now? In fact, our diners are so impressed they want to meet you in person. Which brings me to our final meal. What? Dessert? You. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's what was gonna happen. Oh yeah, nah. Yuck. Oh, they following. Yuck. Oh, that looks like the hatchling slasher. All right, get me out of here, bro. 8 seconds left. Oh, they try to give me pads. Oh, this is some bubbly elevator music. No one hand gonna be the last second? Oh. Why is this the unusual exit? Oh, he looking at me. Oh, he wants to touch me. Oh, you wanna rub me? Are you gonna? Oh, you wanna hit? Oh, you really do wanna hit. Oh, taste this butt. I have a feeling they're just gonna be up here and kill me. Like, they're talking about some unusual exit, but bro, we're cooked. Moonlight Sushi. You're probably wondering what this place is. Yep, I know it. We won best sushi restaurants for 15 straight years. Why is Mozart in the background? Until one year, the critics decided traditional sushi was boring. Oh my lord. They said we couldn't make anything new or interesting. Bro, why did we need to put his music on the background, bruh? They stripped of us our title and gave us some fusion restaurant. I vowed to prove them wrong by finding a radically new ingredient. And I found it in the depths of the ocean. The ocean? The ocean? Oh, the lanternfish is the only known creature of its kind. Oh, that I thought we were the human ingredient. Its DNA is completely different than anything else on Earth. Interesting. Okay, why? Oh, we have to be fed to it, and it produces a large amount of eggs. We get fed to it though. Those eggs are the greatest culinary miracle of our lifetime. Testing facility, egg intake. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they have my dog Wolfgang a part of this. What makes these eggs so special? That's a great question. Where is everyone? This looked different. This looked different in the reviews. Oh, please don't do Tyler like that. No, Tyler. Its toxins evoke a taste and memory of your favorite meal. Oh wow, this tastes like sesame chicken. Oh, apple pie, yuck. Terrible taste. Grandma's apple pie, F your grandma. There are some unfortunate side effects when the moon is out though. When the moon's out. What the heck is that? But once you've had it, you never want to eat anything else. Dog turned into an Among Us character. He turned into a toxic snowman. Except for maybe a human or two. This is like a room where I am about to be blasted in. The strange creature is not from this world. It's not even from this dimension now. How do you know that? Like, did you ask it that? It's from between realms we call the void. Who told you this? How it got to our world, we still don't know. So how do you know it's not from our world? But we have figured out how to get there. What? Yo, what in the Tony Stark is happening right now, bro? Yo, okay. Unfortunately, you won't be able to find out. I'm coming for you myself. Oh, come for me then. Okay, I can handle you, big boy. Show me what you got, big boy. I could have sworn we had help. Like, where did that fake help at? Where's that fake help at? Us again. It's time to get you out of here. Activating void portal. What? No time to think. Go before Chimera gets you. What? Sorry, there's parkour now? What the heck is this game? They completely changed the genre of the game in the middle of it. What the heck? I escaped though. I didn't even get to see what was chasing us for real. So Kimura was looking for our buddy to murder. He wanted to put us in that fish for his eggs, but I wasn't letting him have my cheeks today. Nah, he's gonna have my other teammates' cheeks instead, cause I'm the #1 chef, the #1 man who's gonna impress all of the refs. flag on the play because I cannot play with this lame. He cannot catch up to me. I'm the best. I'm the best. Hand me your breast. Nipple in my mouth. Like a gusher. Like a gusher. Don't bring me near your mother. The last healthy person on the planet became infected? Yes! No more healthy babies! Today we're playing a game called Plague Inc. And this game is basically a game where you make your own disease and try to get the whole world sick, I think. Tutorial. Well, since this is just a tutorial, we're gonna go PAX 12. Are you ready to infect the world? Tutorial. We'll be learning the basics of Plague Inc. Infect the world together. Think of it as infection disease school. First, you'll need to choose where the disease will begin to start. China, click and select it. Okay. Now pop the bubble to infect patient 0 at the start of the game. Your plague has now been unleashed. Below, you will see how many people are infected with your disease. 1. Okay. Red bubbles will pop up. Click them. DNA points are very important. You can spend them to evolve your disease. Oh yeah, we're making a worldwide disease. You will get more DNA as you infect and kill people across the world. Oh god, that's lit. You can also get DNA by popping orange bubble. Pop them now. Okay, how do 4 infected? Okay, how do I make 20 infected? I want 30 infected. How do I infect more? How do I infect more? Nice. See how many DNA points you have? Yeah, I see. How do I use it? Ooh, okay. This is the disease menu. Here you can evolve into new traits to make your disease stronger. Your plague needs to spread faster. Let's go to the transmission. Okay, holy, all right. It costs DNA points to evolve your disease. Start here by clicking the livestock. Oh yeah, we're gonna spread through the sheep. Evolve that bad boy. Yes sir. Nice. Now your infectivity has gone up. Oh, then we hit severity, then lethality. Okay. When you are finished exploring your disease screen, click X and click X or press Q to return to the map. Okay, bet. But I have like 13 points. I want to spread through air. Yes! I want them to breathe it in. 5 infected. 5 infected. We got plus 1 more in the disease column. 7 infected. 20 million! You can speed up the game with these controls. Okay, bet. The game is currently paused. Press play or press alpha 1 to unpause it. Like, I don't know what alpha 1 means. Alpha 2, is that the function key? That's the only thing I can think of. Alpha 3. Okay, we're gonna just press 2. Alpha 1, is it just, oh, just press, it just means the numbers 1, 2, and 3. Why is it calling it alpha? You can zoom in and scroll in the slider here. Oh, you can use this to navigate? Okay, bet. Okay, ooh, when you're zoomed in, you can zoom back out to see the world. Okay, bet. Come on, give me that orange. You can now see any recent events right here. Click R. PAX 12 starts in China. Make sure things are going accordingly. Press R to close it. Okay, I'm waiting for things to pop. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go at 2 so things can go a little bit slower. You know what I'm saying? The news. Man says this was probably his best speech ever. Hold up. Oh, F is speech. Hold on. Okay, let's infect. This one is, oh, this is through bugs. Oh, this affects hot climates. Okay, we need to wait for Africa for somewhere like that. Well, or somewhere near the equator. There's probably very hot parts of China. This gives the ability to spread through blood-to-blood contact. Ooh, this one spreads through warm water. Warm water or rats. I mean, rats would work if we were somewhere like the like Britain or something, or birds. Water, rats, or birds. Let's go water. Well, we can go water, rats, and no, we can't. Oh, we can de-evolve one, so I can refund 2. Yes, I'm gonna go birds now. It went up to 16. Oh, I'm gonna evolve it again then. I didn't know that it was gonna go up like that. Okay, then now we have, this shows us more of like our, whatchamacallit, symptoms, abilities. We have super abilities. You can evolve these with point, and then we have symptoms. Inability to let people sleep. Okay, we need to start getting some symptoms. That's what we need. Okay, our disease is starting to spread. Pop the red disc, and then look a bit closer at the country your disease just infected to select that country. Select that country and look closer. And what do you want me to do? Let's look closer at the country your disease infected. Click and select that country. Excuse me, am I not clicking it? Am I not clicking? Click down here. Oh, I have to click down there. The country screen shows how individual countries are responding to yours. Oh, this game is deep, bro. The government distributing soap. No, it's over. This shows if the country's borders are open or closed or not. Bro, I'm not gonna remember that. Here's the actions from the government. Here's how much money they're spending. Oh, I wanted them to spend billions, bro. Like, I literally want trillions to be spent just to cure me, bro. That means I'm different, man. Here you can learn some more about your country. When you finish exploring, press X. Okay, this Central Asia. I thought it was gonna tell me more about like, oh wait, hold on. What do these mean? What do these mean? This feels like this means something. This feels like it means something in the upgrade menu. Okay, they just distributing soap though. Let's see what China's doing. Oh, let me get that bubble. Let's see what China's doing. Okay, they're just distributing soap as well. Okay, what are they trying to do? Okay, whatever this tall building thing is probably helps. I don't know what that means yet though. I don't know what that means though, but everyone's delivering soap. They haven't done any medical research for me yet. There's 68,000 infected and no medical research. Yeah, people need to die. That's the problem. No one's dying. I need people to start really going through it. Let's see, check if your humans are trying to create a cure yet. Click here. The world menu shows your disease and how it's doing. Yeah, it's right over here. It's doing a-okay. These are the colder climates. These are, oh, it lets you know. Okay, so these are the colder climates. These are the hot countries. So see, like China isn't really a hot country. Oh, these are arid countries. Okay. That's what these, what does this mean? This is urban countries. Okay. So that, yeah, so, and we affected one urban country. Got you. I see how it works. I'm understanding how it works. What is this saying? Rich countries. So that's rich countries, poor countries. These are countries, humid countries. Okay. The world map shows you the disease. Here's to see how many people are infected. Here you can see everyone who's like not worried about my disease at all. Like they are not concerned whatsoever. Okay. Use these to toggle filters. Here are the countries listed. If this reaches 100%, then your disease will be cured and you lose the game. Press the X. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to make it, I think, should we make it more lethal for China? I think we should make it more lethal for China. So we need to target urban areas somehow. But I don't have enough. I don't have evolve points. Glad you covered the basics. Try to learn. Okay. Baby. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Hold on. Oh wait. Things are moving too fast. Pax has mutated and without any DNA points. Hold on. Relax. Hold on. Has there any news? Any news? China begins. Ships start sterilizing cleaning techniques. Hold up. What is going on in China? China is going crazy. Okay. Let's look at the abilities. Bacterial resistance. Okay, creates a shell against all climates. This is against antibiotics. This is against heat. Okay, is there any? Let's do more transmission. Let's do mosquitoes so we can start getting into those warmer climate. Well, let's do birds. Let's do birds because we like birds. And now the abilities, we want them to resist drugs. Boom. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. They have a new leader. That's amazing. That's fantastic, actually. Okay, let me click on total population, 71% infected. They are infected throughout the brim, and all they're doing is soap. That's all they're doing. They're distributing soap, and they're infected out the brim. Oh my goodness. Okay, and the other countries are nearby. Afghanistan and Pakistan is both getting infected. New minor disease spreading. Okay, they have caught on to us. We need to make sure they do not cure us. Oh my goodness, look at how many countries are infected now. Okay, let's look at, oh yes, we're getting all over here. Okay, so we need to, these are areas with money. These are poor countries. Humid countries. Okay, we need to start preparing ours to be able to take on humid countries. That's what we need. Oh, we're in the US. We're in the US or Mexico now. Okay, we need to be able to take on humid countries. So evolve coughing, transmission. If we're in humid countries, that also means mosquitoes. We should definitely do mosquitoes as well. So boom, let's upgrade insects. So now since we upgrade insects, we are going to leave upgrading those alone. After we upgraded those, we are going to becomes harder to analyze in the lab. I mean, that's what I want. Let's make it hard to kill, hard for them to research. Okay. Let's see. New disease spot in China. Okay, we are taking over China. I need this to spread more. Okay, so we're starting to get in the UK. Love to see it. I mean, man, this is so terrible. I hate. China's the first to instruct doctors to research. Whoa. Research. Hold on. What do you mean by research? Hey, I need more, how do I get more points? I need more disease points. I need more disease points. Okay, there's no percentage into the cure yet. There's no percentage into the cure yet. We're in Russia. We've only infected 800. How do we go about affecting Russia? They are a cold country, humid country, and rural country. They're cold, humid, and rural. Cold, humid, and rural. What can we do? Cold resistance. Boom. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Cold resistance. If you evolve, especially in humid environments. Okay, we could, okay. So we could go water. We could go water next. What does that button do? Oh, it lets us look side by side. Okay, so we have, everyone is still open bordered. A good chunk of the population is infected and nothing's happening. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now we just need to speed this up a little bit. Speed this up. I want to take over Russia. I need more of people affected in Russia. Pax has mutated and developed to anemia without, oh yeah, I love to see it. Whoa, wait. We need to take over a little bit more Russia. So new rules for transport / hygiene of farm animals makes it less. Okay, bet. Okay, so let's go to upgrade. Let's go to upgrade infectability. If we do water, that's a huge chunk. Water looks like a huge chunk right now. I think I'm gonna go water or mosquitoes. Water or mosquitoes, whichever is cheaper. Water's cheaper. We're gonna go water. This increases mostly, like, severity is mostly the things that we're going to be increasing here when we go. So we're not going to worry about this yet. I guess we could do coughing because it helps spread a little bit. The rash. Oh, this. Okay, we could do rash or coughing. I'm not ready to make everyone ready to die yet. What is this? Create bacterial shell to protect against all climates. This is hot temperatures. Okay, I need to start building. I think I might need to start building resistance for my whatchamacallit. Oh my goodness, they're going by too fast. It's going by too fast. Okay, relax. Okay, we're getting Russia. We're finally getting Russia. We're attacking Russia. We are blicking Russia right now. Russia is scared, bro. Russia is scared. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're taking over this whole side of the map. Okay, everyone starts to research cure, but no one's actually gotten any form of actual movement. So we're gonna make it protected against all climates. And my goal is right now is to protect disease. So anything to protect the disease. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna make it heat resistant. And now let's do transmission. So right now, we are very much we're dang near everywhere besides the hottest climate. So we can upgrade water. Well, water's already maxed out. Let's upgrade. We could upgrade air. We could do blood. I want to do bugs more. I want to do more bugs. But if we go bugs, like, it looks like you have a definite route. Once you have to click when you get a definite route. I'm not sure. We're gonna go bugs. Evolve that. We have 25 left. Now we can evolve with that, or we could wait for the birds. This is for urban regions. We're already at the islands, actually. What regions? Okay, Africa is considered poor. Oh, it's poor in what though? It's poor in arid. It is humid. Let me try to get something that's in the humid countries. Where's the humid countries at? That probably would have been mosquitoes, huh? Oh, this is poor countries. We could get this for help go after Africa. I know Africa is in the country, but I'm just saying, like, right, y'all know what I mean, bro. Y'all know what I mean. We are currently in 2027. I have no clue when actually the game starts at, but Russia is about time to start killing people because people are getting caught on the, oh, it's developed even more. Turkey starts researching. Everyone's starting to research for a cure, but no one's actually, like, solving it. And I think it's because no one's dying yet. So they can't fully dissect bodies yet. So they're quote unquote researching, but there's no moves really being made. Mystery still surrounds around the decision to postpone the Los Angeles Olympics. Okay, well, there's still boats and whatchamacallit going. Like, you're seeing the boats move. Look at that plane landed right in the US. Now we just need more boat. Oh, we're getting Greenland. We're turning Greenland to Redland. Oh, it's almost time to start infected. The only place we don't really have a touch on is Canada. We need to start getting Canada. I know what we need to do. We need to start helping it resist the cold more. Actually, or transmit more. Which ones are better for cold areas? I'm going to go Oh, rodent is cheaper. Increases mutant effective in land-based transmission. Land-based, Canada is connected to the US by land. We got the US. We're gonna go there. Oh, we still have enough. We still have enough to evolve more. What is Canada considered? Canada is considered cold and rich. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Let's start getting some symptoms out there. Let's start making people cough. Let's start getting rashes. You know what I mean? Let's start. Oh wait, actually, the more symptoms you do, the more they're able to probably figure out how to fix it, though. It is what it is. I mean, these aren't gonna kill you. Hemophilia, yeah. Let's get hemophilic. Immune system produce inhibitors. Oh yeah. Get hemophilic. 40 points. Let's go back. Let's upgrade. We already upgraded the bird. Oh, let's upgrade some abilities. Hold on, cause they still trying to pathogen strands reassemble. More work to get a cure. Yeah, let's make it hard for them to make this cure. And let's make it surviving the cold easier so it can take on Canada easier. That maybe it's dying. Pax mutated and developed the sweat without using DNA points. I love that. It's everywhere. Brazil has become the first person to limit the spread. We're in Greenland. We're still not in we're in Canada now. It's mutated into seizures. Okay, it's about time to start killing. Because they're curing. It is about time to start killing. First death from Pax from you in the US? Oh no, I can't believe it. No. Okay, let's start killing. Let's start symptoms. Let's see. Internal hemorrhaging. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. That could be crazy. Okay, let's look at these. Serious fluid buildup, people in cold climates. Oh, I didn't even see this. This car is rapid. Okay, what is this one? Behaviors, abnormal, significantly harder to cure. Ooh, harder to cure. That's all I need to see. Okay, that's only upgrading the severity though. We're not really making it more like deadly. This fever is gonna make it more deadly. Nausea, slight chance of infection when kissing. That's not really doing nothing for me. That's not moving me. Let's do inflammation right here, and then this increased likelihood of allergic reactions. Yep. Okay. Come on. Okay, the whole world is infected. Now I just need people to start dying. Yo, Peru eliminates pigeons? What do you mean eliminate? They just got rid of them? Researchers around the world are trying to fix this. What do you mean they? UK Central. Who is singing in my ear? France bans all flights. It closes borders. It's over. It's too late. Mobilizes infectious disease. It's too late, guys. It's too late. It's already everywhere. All I need is a couple more points. Decisive symptoms. I have the world. All I need is more points to start killing. Now life in the UK is beginning to break down to the PAX 12. Cure research is now on the all-time slow. Yes. The last healthy person on the planet became infected. Yes. No more healthy babies. But they're curing this though. PAX has mutated in nausea without DNA. Okay, it needs to keep evolving by itself then. Okay, who's still using these bows? Finland declares a nationwide emergency. Brazil gives cure maximum hold up, but how do I kill them with no money? Pax has been placed on the WHO watch list, already dangerous. Wait, hold up. Wait, okay, but they're not dying though. Like that's my problem. Like no one's actually being blicked off. Like the lethality is not lethal enough. How many people have died actually? Let me look. 800 oh. Almost 1 billion people have died and I didn't peep. Almost 1 billion people have died and I didn't even peep. Now they're slowly curing it, which means we need to start evolving. This is surviving climates, but they're now starting to build like cures. We need something to help fight off cures. We probably need this. We need drug resistance and genetic reshuffle or genetic hardening. We would need one of these down here in the bottom left. But we don't have enough money. New Zealand started to send research and in fact hoping to speed up their development. Hold up. Okay, we're at 50%, 52%. Wait, what? They're getting a cure? Oh wait, Pax has developed tumors without whatchamacallit. Oh, they're completing a cure, bro. It's over, bro. Yeah, they cured it, bro. They cured it. Man, I don't have enough points to stop it, man. It's all over, man. There's nothing else. What can I do? Do I kill them faster or do I save up? Should I save up for these or should I try to start killing them? Kill? But I really don't have that many severe options. I don't need to infect, I need to kill, but I don't have like a bunch of lethal options. That's the most lethal one. Okay, and then this one. This would be the most lethal, but we need to get some points here. We need to get some points. I don't know if I'm beating this though. Yeah, they're at 80. They're at 83%, 85% on the cure, 82%, 95%, and deployment begins shortly. I'm gonna start right at 100, right at 98%. Okay, let's evolve it. We have to. This is the only thing we can do. The only thing we can do is evolve the strand, make a new strand. That's the only thing we can do. That can slow them down a little bit, right? It slowed them down a little bit. Slowed them down a little bit. But they got straight to it again. Colombia is the first to fall to anarchy. Okay, Colombia fell. Colombia fell. We're at 93%. 93%. Okay, boom. Hold on. Let me cook. Because we can evolve a new strand again. Boom. Boom. Pax has mutated and developed. Yep, yeah, it's developing. Yep. Yeah. People are dying. Now they're killing too fast. Wait. Turkey has declared an emergency. Hold on. Italy shut down mobile networks. Madagascar sets up trauma centers. Turkey has declared national. Yes! Turkey puts curfew. We're murking the world. We're murking it. Hold on. We're saving it. Hold up. So, we're saving the whatchamacallit. Iceland shuts down its water supply. Egypt declares martial law. Hold on. We're cooking. They almost had it, but we got them. How many people are dead? Hold on. How many people are dead? 86% is dead. I was cooking the whole time and I didn't even notice. The world humanity is close to extinction. What was I scared for? What was there to worry about? The fact that it's still at 88%. People are starting to fall, but I'm not getting no more points either. So this is very nerve-wracking. And this Russia is still has a good healthy part right here. Very healthy part right there. Philippines government has fallen. Let's triple the speed. Insomnia and anemia are causing people to walk around gray. Entire scientists working on a cure or working on the cure for which. Okay, now the scientists aren't even locked in no more. I'm skipping days and it's not increasing at all. The world is over. I won. The world's over. I'm the best to ever do it. Genuinely, I don't think anyone's better than me. Bruh. You can declare the game's over. Iceland's government has fallen. What government hasn't fallen? That's the real question. What do we have? Only 25 million left? 20 million? Oh, those are infected. Oh, it's dead. Oh, because this is pretty much everyone's infected. Oh, yeah. Are you telling me this last bit of Russia is the only thing that's keeping the world going? That's what you're saying? This last bit of Russia? Oh, no. Russia's dead. Russia's dead. I thought all of Russia's gone. I thought that was a little bit of Russia left. No, it's cooked. I'm winning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Pax has destroyed the world despite the world's best efforts. The last few humans know that they're watching the end of history. That has to be terrifying. 5, 4. Pax is about to eradicate humans. 3. In fact, let's just make it a little bit more severe. Just to give them a heads up on the way out. I mean, is there any way we can make it a little bit more deadly before they're all gone? Yeah, let's just make it a little bit more deadly before they're all gone, right? 3, 2. Someone talking about putting curfews. Like Angolia, it's already over. I mean, yeah, Angolia, it's already over, bro. It's already over. Just tap out. Hold up, look at me. I got my strap out. Murk the whole world. Yeah. Talk about smash mouth. I just punched the whole world in the face. Hold that fist now. Hold that freaking fist, man. 90% cure. It really should be going down because now they're not even close to a cure. All the research has been burned. All the research has been lost due to sickness. Come on. Like, where are these people still at? Madagascar and okay, it's the islands. It's the island. You know, it makes sense for the islands to be safer. Their land borders are still open. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. 1,000 people left. 800, 600, 500, 3, 2, 1. It's all over. There was no more world news left because I beat the game. The best to ever do it. Great job. Your disease has successfully eliminated all worlds on Earth. Now you're ready to take on the main game. I'd recommend trying normal difficulty. If you need any more help, check out how to play. Nice. The new following gene boost has been discovered. Unlocked ATP in single player. So I think we should play the main game next time. I hope y'all enjoyed the video. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight and please know that was my butt. Today we're playing Awaria. It's a short game about working in haunted maintenance tunnels. Whatever that means. It has an overly positive rating of 8,000 people. It gotta be a banger. Oh, okay, let's start. Chapter 1, word from your boss. You must be new, girl. You want Sector F? It's yours. Fix the generator and don't let them, whoa, foul language kill you. Standard mode, hard mode. The drone is gone. Let's just do standard. Your drone will save you from death on a 10-second cooldown. Tunnel runner, your shit. I didn't even get to see my character. What? Someone's gonna tell me what to do? What do y'all want me to do? Okay, let me get that. Oh, I have to get this and put that over here. Okay. Okay. I get it. Zamora, low tier shocker. Zamora is bad. Oh, okay. I see the game. I see the game now. I understand it now. No, I don't. Hurry up with. Okay. Give me that. Yep. You need that? No, you don't need that. Okay. Oh, you need this. Okay, this game kind of cool. I see why it's so positively rated. Skirt. What do you need this time? Move. Yep. Nope. Okay, what else do you need? Let me activate these. What else do you need? What do you need? A gear? Okay. Nope. Got this. Let me start again. Okay. Fix. There we go. Okay, I get it. Zamora. My head. You did something. I sure did. You fixed the shields, didn't you? My powers are fading. Ready to kiss. What? Please come. What? You're trying to mock me, are you? Next time the shields fail, you'll pay for this. What? Paranormal. What? Zamora 2. Ghosts feed on your emotions. They want you to feel pain, anger, and fear. Without the shield regenerators, they'll rip us apart. So she's spinning back. I gave her a kiss. Why does she not love me? Okay. What is this? What does this need? That needs a gear. Okay, what do you need? Oh my goodness. Okay, she got supersonic moves. Oh my, she teleported right to me. Okay, wait, move out of there. Yep. Yep. Nope. I dodged that move. Whoa. Nope. Yep, I'm getting the hang of it. Oh God. Fix that. What do you need? Oh, yep. You gonna teleport to me? Yep. Fix you. Easy reps. Aren't you tired of all this running? You know I'll catch you eventually. What is this? Are these pies filled with pudding? I'm trying to be menacing and cool and you're ruining it. You know that, right? What? Okay, so we're hitting on ghosts. Feel like a romance version of Danny Phantom. What does this need? That needs one of these, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, and we need to start the blue thing. Cut wire, low tier splitter. No. Okay, so we need this to go into this. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's slanging them things. Okay. Yep. You don't know I'm a high tier maneuver. You're attacking me with things I don't even understand. Okay, woman, leave me alone. Oh no, she's blicking me. Come on, hurry up. Fix this. Yep. Like she's. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is that thing above my head? Okay. Fix it, Felix! Oh my goodness. Okay. Fix it! It's broken so... Oh, I don't have it. Okay. We are not in the best predicament. Fix it. Okay, this one's... I'm actually have to lock in. Okay. This is actually hard. Because of these green spots on the ground. The green spots make it so much harder. Bro, I actually, y'all saw me go up to it and I was spamming A and then nothing happened. Y'all saw that, right? Like I was on there. You think I was just on there doing nothing? No, I was spamming A and it wasn't putting it in. You have to touch these at a certain angle. Oh, I can't. Okay. So with those things on the ground, I have to like touch the edge of them or they blick me up. Okay, bro, this is not easy. Okay. Look at how locked I am. Look at how locked I am. I'm not locked at all. Put it in. Okay. Look at how locked I am. Look at how locked I am. Look at how locked I am, guys. I'm honestly untouchable. I'm honestly untouchable. I'm honestly untouchable. Bro. Okay, chill. Fix it, Felix! Okay, that was hard. Cut wire, when she gets an upgrade, I'm gonna be cooked for a minute. Finished so soon. And here I was having so much fun. Ready to kiss, confirm it! Aw, you liked it too, didn't you? Don't worry, I'll always be there in the shadows, waiting for the perfect moment to stab you in the back. All right. Now we have cut wire 2. You'll never believe it, little pup. They just refilled our denaturant supply. This is going to be a fun week. Bro, can someone come in here and help me? Oh, it says your drone will save you from death on a 10-second cooldown. Okay, so as long as I wait 10 seconds, I won't die every time I get hit. Got you. That's what the drone's for. The drone's to let me know that the oh my goodness, it got blicked immediately. Okay. I just need to do 6 repairs. Cut wire, low tier splinter. Okay. Splitter. Okay. What do you have going on? Okay. Why did I not put this in? Come on. Do I not have anything to put it in with? I'm confused. Okay, so I don't have anything for that yet. I thought I did. Okay. What? Oh, I need something else? Wait, what? I'm confused. I need that. So I need to put, oh, I have to put that. Okay. So I can either put, okay, I can put one of 2 things in there. All right. So I can go here, repair that. Boom. Go here. Please take one of these. Okay, no, you need one of these. Okay, y'all are double teaming me? Nice. Love to see it. What do you need? Oh, you need that? I didn't know there was going to be multiple of you. That's not fair. Okay, I got this. This is not that hard. I was just misunderstanding it at the beginning. Yep, I got this. I got it. No. I'm locked. Oh my God, they had me in a corner. But they don't know who I am. They had me in a corner. They don't know who I am, though. That's the thing. They don't know me. They don't know me like they think they do. I'm so clean. I'm so easy with it. I'm so fly. I'm so smooth with it. No. Is she like busting? Ready to kiss. Oh, again? We didn't cuss the other girl twice. I know other girl get jealous. See, I told you she would give you a kiss if you tried to murder her. Look, we even got a box of pudding pies. They're trying to murder us so they can kiss us. What is this game? I didn't see who this was. Wait, I don't know who. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of things going on. Okay, got that. Nikita, low tier smelter. Oh Lord. Okay, we're just gonna stay away from you as long as possible until we know what you're about. Oh, okay. So she's about deflecting things off of walls. Got you. This doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. I got this. I'm fly with it. Tell them that I did it. I'm too fly with it. Tell them I did it. I'm too fly with it. Oh, some of these things need 2 things. Okay, that's a different game. But I still got it. It looks like mommy's out of juice. How embarrassing. Kiss time. Mwah. You are a oh my goodness. Hold up. Cut the music. Nikita, look. I think you and I could I think we could have a little thing going on. I don't think this murder stuff is necessary. Look, I'll die right now so I can be a ghost with you. What do you say? What do you say? Cause girl, you're a tiny one, aren't you? I swear, I could just eat you in a single bite, Nikita. Nikita, hey, don't say things if you're not gonna really act on them, okay? But I prefer my food properly baked. Come visit me in the kitchen when the shield's down, okay? And she got a bumping thumper on her. Oh, Nikita gonna have to take this. Okay, Nikita part 2 looks like it could be difficult though, because there's like, now I'm putting multiple things into one machine and one generator. Word from your boss. Thanks for the pudding pies, pup. Where'd you get these? Is your mom working in the VIP warehouse or something? Yo, boss, I would appreciate some help. Please. Oh, I have gear shifts this time around too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, let me get the gear shift started. Let me get that started. Oh my goodness, everything's happening. Oh my goodness. Okay. It needs one of these. It needs this. I'm hiding behind this, hiding behind this. Oh, what does this one need? Okay, fix it. What does this need? A gear? All right, going back with the gear. I'm gonna put this in there. Yep. Oh my goodness, get that gear started. Yep, take this. Need that. Oh my goodness, intensity on 10, but I'm on 11. What's this ladder for? Oh, to give her a kiss. Oh, get it. Oh, stop it, you tease. You know I can't do fire when the shields are up. Oh, and we're getting carried. Oh my God, we're a little princess. I'm sure you'd catch it nicely though. Let's find a working furnace and mommy will cook you properly. Zamora 3? Why is she spinning back? She was probably the hardest one. No, Cutwire was the hardest one. I'm sorry you've been thrown into this pit with us, but I've been running the tunnels for 20 years by now. I can tell you have a talent for the job. Wait, they're both working together? No, wait. No, that was us. That was us on the right. Wow, what is happening here? Okay, what does this need? That needs that. Zamora, low tier shocker again. She must just want another kiss. That's what I'm guessing. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. What is this? What does this need? Okay. Needs one of these. Let's start that again. Okay, start this. Okay, this needs to go another one of these. This map is pretty big, so it's kind of like maneuverable. Oh God, they're double teaming me. Great. Okay, I don't even understand what's going on right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very lost. Please need this. Okay, that got repaired. That needs a gear. And these two. Oh my goodness. There's so much going on. And I'm half paying attention to all of it. It's too much, to be honest. Goodness. Yep. What do you need? You need this and this. Ran right through her. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Reaper complete. Zamora, it's your fault, you worthless piece of shit. You are only the second most annoying idiot I know. Wait, who's first? Oh wait, so they were working together. I did get tagged. Ready to kiss? Okay, two at one time. Get your cheeks ready. You too. No, I want the cheeks that are down there, not on your face. What do you? This again, both of you? Oh, we tag team them? Hold up, what's about to happen? I've changed my mind. You are both equally as frustrating. Look at her blushing with her booty tooted up. Zamora 4? Warframe bot, stay away from the lower levels, pup. Shields barely do anything down there. Leave that stuff to the veterans. Then don't let me go to the lower levels. Okay. We start off the rip getting hit and a thing exploding, bro. What the heck? It needs a brick. Didn't know we were selling coke here. Okay. Fix that. I'm gonna hold on to this gold thing just in case. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep. Now they're tag teaming me. I need another brick. Oh, I need to get this gold things for the bricks. What does this need? A gold thing. Give me a brick. Give me a gold thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Boom. Boom. Don't corner me. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm actually elusive with it. I'm not gonna lie. This is stress. Oh, I need 2 of the things I don't have right there. Ah! I need a brick. I need a brick and something else. I need a brick for everything here, bro. I need another brick. I don't think I'm moving too slow. I'm moving too slow. Yep, I lost this one. So I need to get that. Another brick. I need another brick. Need another brick. Need another brick. Oh, I forgot to put that in there. I keep forgetting about that. Please need a gear. Okay, it needs a gear and a golden thing. I need this. I need that. Okay. So I get the brick here. I maneuver you. Put that there. Now I need to get that started. Get that started. They're putting me in a corner. They're putting me in a corner. They're putting me in a corner. Keeping this gold thing going is hard because I'm so used to just being able to pick it up. Oh my goodness, I keep getting hit by that. Because I can't allow myself to stay still for too long, bro. Oh, that just needs a gold brick. See, I don't have the gold bricks going because it's so much at one time. Put that in there. Okay. Oh my goodness, y'all cornered me. Here. Take this. You need a gear? I was carrying a gear all last game and no one needed a gear. All of a sudden you need gears now. Okay, gold brick. I need a gold. I need this. I need this. Okay. Got that. What do you need? You need a gear and one of those things. Let me get that going. Get that going. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, get a gear right there. I need 2 gears. Get that going. Wait. Right here. I need a gear and this light here. And then I need to activate this. Okay, last one, baby. Booyah! Oh, please, come on. You can't be serious. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She's down with it now. She's supposed to be the deadliest ghost in the sector. What a joke. She honestly wasn't the hardest. Like, cut wire was definitely the hardest when she was hitting me with those mines on the ground and the arrows. Like, huh? You think this is funny? I'm trying to kill you. Didn't you notice that? Why are you always like this? You just can't take things seriously for once. So she's a yandere to the core. You know what? I give up. If this is all a joke, I might as well be the last one laughing. Yeah! Zamora 5. Hey, I've heard you actually volunteered for the tunnels. Is that true? Sadly, it looks like that is true. Okay, it looks like Zamora, based off that intro scene, was wearing us out. Bro, what the heck is this? What the heck? A brick? This is stupid. This is stupid. Too much going on here. Way too much going on here. Did she just... What the... Did she just 2-tap me? Oh, I got 2-tapped. What the heck? Oh my goodness! What is that? No. No, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is actually not fair. This is actually not fair. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. They're actually tweaking with this one. They're actually tweaking with this one. I can't even see what's going on. I can't even understand. I don't even understand what's going on right now, bro. Bro, what am I supposed to do here, bro? Ain't no way this is what they thought was fair. Who designed this level? She's just teleporting to me. This is ridiculous. And how many do I have to do? I have to do 8? This game is stupid. No. They're actually tweaking. They're actually tweaking. Bro. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous, bro. Okay, I just gotta lock in. No. She just stopped teleporting to me, bro. Honestly, just make it somewhat fair. Make it a little fair. Yo, what the? Who designed this level? No, seriously, who designed this level? Are you best friends with Satan? Like, the traveling lightning is just too much, man. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The traveling lightning is just going too far. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like the traveling lightning, man. I wish there was a pattern they activated based off of, just to give me somewhat of a chance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A brick. Oh my. Ah! Oh my goodness. Even when I dodged her electric shocks on their own, I still got hit by some BS. Oh my goodness, this is actually dumb. Run diagonal is the only thing that I feel like can save me. When she starts teleporting, just diagonal. That's the only thing that can save me. It wasn't 10 seconds. Okay. We're gonna stay far away from her. Oh, that went off. That's lucky. Diagonal, diagonal, diagonal. Okay. We're gonna get that brick. We're gonna spin back. Get that. Diagonal, diagonal. Okay. We're gonna put that in there. Put that right there. What is that? Okay, it just needs this. Put that right there. Okay, what do you need? What do you need? A brick. Okay, gonna get that. Put that right there. Diagonal. No! Diagonal, diagonal, Okay, she landed on me. That needs a brick too. I'm avoiding 15 different things at one time, bro. Like, cut me some slack, dog. Maybe I should start actively hiding. Maybe that will help me better. Like, I need to start actively just avoiding trying to fill them out. Like, no, it doesn't matter what I do. I just get cooked. I wonder if I wait long enough, another one will pop up before she comes here. Let me see if another one breaks before she comes. I think it's not gonna let another one break. Dog, I could have got 2 in a row, but I guess their game's too smart for that. They don't want you to get easy too. Whatever, dog. Oh, it's so close! Oh my God, I'm about to lose my mind, bro. This is just not, it's not it, bro. It's not it, it's not it. If they made it like 6 repairs I need to do, or 7, but 8 is just, 8 is too much, bro. It's way too much. I'm about to lose my mind, bro. I've been doing this for too long. This level is too stupid. I was at 7, bro. Leave me alone, man. At what point do I just give up? That's the real question. At what point do I just call it a quits? Just turned 2025 and I'm starting off with the most unfun game experience of my life. Everyone's watching like, oh my goodness, Waka, how could you not beat this? It's not that complicated. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh my God. Oh my God. I finally did it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I give you everything I had and you still refuse to die. You're good at this. I'll give you that. You gave it everything you had and I noticed. Oh, I didn't die. Yeah, I wish that was the case. Oh, that was ridiculous, bro. What, Ola? That's your name? Ola Ustrig. What? I don't know how to pronounce that. But how do I know that? Were we lovers in the past? It's as if... It's like I remember you before the... I know you are... I have it in the back of my head. I forgot it. I don't need to know who the heck you are. One day you'll make a mistake and I'll finally kill you and I'll make it slow, ripping you apart limb from limb. I'm ready to kiss. Here you go. Yep, thank you. Not so tough now, but looks like I've emerged on top after all. I can't believe you just did that. How many stages? How was that not the last one? Drinking to taunt, what? Let me oh my, I can't believe this game is still going, bro. I'm so sick of it, bro. I want the game to be over. Press space to what? There's a dash button? B is dash. B is dash. Great. It's too much to maneuver right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They doing way too much right now. Like 3 things at one time is just kind of ridiculous. Like there's too much, bro. Y'all just put me through hell and y'all brought me right back. There we go. Oh my goodness. I've been spending so much time on these things. Hey there, love. I'm looking for a friend of mine. Short, quiet, gives away pudding pies, rings a bell. Okay, so that was the boss. Cool down, old timer. We didn't manage to get off the new girl, if that's what you're thinking of. Yeah, it was Dr. Striga who got her. If you hurry, you might still be able to find them in the lower tunnel. Oh wait, no, that was Cutwire saying. Okay, so we got abducted and we're still going. Is there no end? Word from boss. She did what? Can't she stay for a single bloody day? Drinking something that leads to death. Dr. Striga. Okay, that's who kidnapped her? Oh my lord. Like, what the heck is even on my screen right now, bro? Like, with this one, they don't even give you a breather. Like, with the other one, at least they give you, like, a breather at the beginning of the round, like, just so you could get, like, a head start. Nope, this one's not letting you get any type of cool off. Oh, I'm about to lose my freaking mind. Getting shot from everything, bro. Come on. Ah! Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. The amount of concentrating is ridiculous. Look, sweetheart. Isn't it Baba Yaga, the legendary tunnel runner? She's supposed to be off duty today. Sylvia, you bitch! We had a deal! 2 days, Sylvia. I have only 2 days off each year. I really shouldn't be working right now. Okay. Sorry about this, pup. Usually I'm more successful at keeping my ghost contained in Sector A. Dr. Striga 2. Alright. What the heck am I... Okay, so now I'm going against the Grim Reaper. What the... Excuse me? That thing I'm guessing is about to explode, the skull? Yep. Yep. Okay. They're on some stupid stuff now. Now they want to be stupid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No speaking, just straight action. No speaking, just straight action. Oh my goodness. Look alive, Yaga. This was just the first phase of my boss fight. Oh, just the first phase. I'm too tired for this. That's what I'm saying. But look, I have a new girl locked inside a jar. Don't you want to rescue her? Not really. We are being used as a bargaining chip in a lover's quarrel. Could you please stop looking happy about it? Okay, so Yaga has a crush on... No, not Yaga. Striga has a crush on Yaga, and that's why Striga's doing all this nonsense. Great. This jar is shielded somehow. I can't bypass it, but maybe if I... Look, I can't believe I'm proposing this, but maybe if I possess your body, our combined power would be enough. So we're gonna be like true lovers, a true fusion, togetherness. Hey, come on. Can't you show some enthusiasm for once? I spent a lot of time designing new attack patterns. How about you test your patterns on us? How about you test your patterns on us, witch? What the hell is this? Minions, remove this abomination. Dr. Striga 3. It looks like I was worried about nothing. You can handle yourself fine. Okay, whatever. Do we have some superpowers now? Oh, she was on our shoulder. That was cute. There's too much going on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this. There's something happening every 3 seconds. Like there's always something happening. There's too much to look at. It's actually ridiculous. It's actually, not only is it ridiculous, it's straight BS. Like, I don't know what I should and shouldn't be looking at. Like, I should get an extra health bar or something if I'm dealing with all this. No? Is that not fair? And then everything wants a brick. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know what, I'm literally dying and I will not be able to tell what it's from. Yeah, I don't think I'm built for this. I'm literally not built for this. It's hard for me to seriously try because I have no clue when I can avoid things. You see how it just like at some point it's just random explosions on the screen. What am I supposed to? Yes! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my goodness. Oh, is it over? Are we done? Please are we done? Oh my goodness. That was awesome, but I'll take it from here. You two go get some rest. It's just you and me again, Yaga. Shall we continue our fight or will you apologize for how you've been treating me lately? All for a kiss? And this ugly thing? I would never kiss this dirty, disgusting thing, bro. Apologize to a shameless attention whore like you? Your delusional BS stopped being amusing 15 years ago. Thank you, bro. Zamora, they're gonna be at it for a while. We fought surprisingly well together, don't you think? Yeah, sure, whatever. What we did back there was pretty cool. I like that. So what about everyone else? You know, I wouldn't mind trying it again sometime. That's nasty, I don't care. We're thick too. Everyone in here is just thick. Get back here, you smug POS. I'll teach you to read the room. Are we done? It says overtime, beat the game. Okay, I beat it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro, great game, fantastic game. I'm only mad because my head, because it was hard. That's the only reason why I'm mad. It has nothing to do with the game itself. I was struggling, bro. But I wouldn't dare try to beat this game in hard mode, man. If y'all enjoyed the video, let me know, bro. And I hope y'all have a wonderful, yeah. Oh, I need a break. I need rest. I need food. Why are you trying to fight me? I got jump kicked by an old lady! Today we're playing a game called Trollio, right? Trollio is a wacky classic first-person action game that puts you in the shoes of a... Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Hold up. Hey, he about to hit the phones? Yeah, I saw you. Hey, oh, get jiggy. Oh, we about to have a blast. Would you like to start with a tutorial? Might as well. Oh goodness, there's a whole lot of things going on with the screen. Welcome aboard. You are the conductor and your goal is to successfully complete a route. Press space to continue. At the top of the screen, you'll see the route progress bar showing all the trolley bus stops and you need to pass through. Okay. Oh, you shift the sprint? Oh, I can. Yuck, this is terrible running form. Terrible running form. Press L and okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to communicate with these guys? Lord. Hope this covers it. Don't count it too hard. Space? Oh, okay, bet. Hold this and then put it below. Oh. Passenger needs change. The amount to give is shown in your upper left corner. I need to give him 10 cents next to your total money. Press L to start taking cash and to add cash from the bag. You can even give more than needed. Just hand it over to the passenger. Okay. Wait, so they need $10. Here you go. Right? That's what he need? He needs $10. Oh, I need to give him a ticket too. Here you go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna forget all that. Now serve all the customers. Serve them? Okay. Watch this. Hey! Oh wait, it's not that type of serve. Okay, my fault. Let me talk to you. I think I got enough here, probably. Wait, okay, so I can just escape the conversation? Wait, what does V do? You see the V and the B? Oh, I can't do those yet. I guess I gotta unlock those. Is that a fist? Oh, I can't, so I can beat people up. Got you. Space. Is 17 enough? Let me grab that, put that down here. Oh, I need to give him $11 back. Here you go. I'm not giving y'all extra change at all. Take your ticket. There we go. Okay, who else do I need to serve? Ticket? Got it right here. Okay, so I've already given your ticket. What about you? Hope this covers it. Don't count it too hard. Okay, 24. They are all given different amounts, right? Oh my goodness, $18. Man, I'll give you. I'm not about to give you. What is this? Oh, they have credit card. Okay, here you get that. Here get that. Get 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's the ticket. There you go, bud. Okay, he got served. Interact with new customers. Oh, great. We have an old lady. Oh, yes. This is about to be great. No cash, just my card. Don't mess it up. Bro, I'm not stupid. I know how this works. Yep. Give her their ticket. Here you go, ma'am. Talk about don't mess it up. Who do you think I am? She must think I'm a buffoon. No cash, just my card. Don't mess it up. Man, Granny, we know you do not have a car. Is that your grandson car? Give that to me. Here you go, Gran. Yep. Give it back to me. Here's your ticket. Have fun. Are you new? Nah, he got his ticket. Oh, okay. These are people who paid and has their ticket. You just sat in here. You weren't gonna pay nothing. You thought you weren't gonna pay a dang thing. Let's be honest here. Card works. Tap and go, right? Here you go. Yep, tap and go. Here's your ticket. Boom. Okay, they're getting off. Interact with new customer. Here's my pass. Don't look too close at it. Okay. Hold to examine the travel pass. When travel pass is held, the current date is displayed. Ensure the photo matches and the expiration date is not passed. Okay, so we are on some paper please type mess. Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Today is 5 date of birth. Yeah, that looks like you. Has this expired yet? No, this expires 2021. Okay, you're good. Do I give it back to him? The travel pass is valid. Now give him a ticket. Okay, well, here you go. Okay, so I gotta check for travel passes. You look stupid.
What is that?
Can I beat him up, bro? Like, pass check, please. Let's not waste time. Let's see if I don't believe your pass is checked. Oh, you're so lucky this is not expired. Oh, you're so Elena Pinzari. Oh, you're so lucky. Ooh, just a few more months and I can just punch you in the face. Here. Anybody else need to be checked? Oh, you need to be checked, Grandma. Here's my pass. Don't look too close. Let's see if I need to look too close. Okay, 2023, Veronica Albu. Okay, guess you can have your pass. All right. You look like a person who caused problems. Now I can escape, but I can't beat no one up yet. I can't press V or B yet. Let me look at y'all. Uh-oh, that's not you. It is invalid travel pass. Press escape to exit the dialogue and F to kick the passenger out. Okay. Press F to kick him out. Wait. Yeah, get out of here! Yeah! Oh, I'm kicking the wrong person. I didn't mean to kick you. Just got out the way. Okay, now you have to kick them out of the trolley. Use this to hold the passenger up when unconscious, and then open the door. Open the door, bro. No. Get out! All right, I'm glad we took rid of that bozo. Here's my pass. Don't look at it too close. This expires 2023 in Natalia, but okay, y'all look about the same. Okay, here's your ticket. Here's your ticket, sweetheart. Now listen, who about to be bad enough that I let them get a free ride? That's the real question. You are not bad. That is not you, bro. Your name, you don't look like no Stefan. You don't look like no Terezi. Like, bro, you thought I was gonna let you pass? You really thought I was gonna, bro, get over there. Move. We got that, slung his tail, bro. We got that Eddie Hall strength. Hey, we really slanging them over here. Wait, what? The discount bar on the right shows the average, the discontent bar on the right shows the average. Selling tickets is one way to decrease the discount. What do you mean? I don't care if they're content or not. I did not ask. Here's my pass. Don't look too close. Okay. You got it. One legal passenger on board. Okay, where's the illegals at? Trying to get rid of them. Oh, 2506. Okay. That's not even you. You're not Dimitri. I'm putting y'all side by side. That is not you, bucko. I hate to break it to you. Wait. Boom! Boom! Open this door! Kapooey! Yo, we gotta be Eddie Hall, bro. We have to be like Mark Henry or something. Tapping code works. Yeah, you can. Yeah, there you go. See, this is what y'all supposed to be like. I only like people that have cards. To be honest, I only like people who have cards. Oh, you look like a dimwit. You definitely are. What does that say? Bubble Kavaz? Why'd your mom let you go outside with a shirt on, dog? Yuck. I think I got enough here, probably. $9. Is $9 enough? Okay, I guess it is. Here, get your three. Get your three. Boom. Have a good day. Have a good day. The passenger was playing music on their speaker, increasing discontent. But press B during the interaction to ask them to turn it off. Bro, hey, turn that BS off, bro. Turn that BS off. No problem. I'll stop bothering everyone. That's what I thought. Yeah, and give me your money. And you know, just because you want to be a nuisance, you don't get. I can't just leave. I have to give him his money, bro. I thought I could like take advantage of him. Like, not because I want to take advantage of him, but like, okay, I do want to take advantage of him. Now serve all the customers and ask them to stop disrupting others. Who else is disrupting someone else? That granny just minded her time. Shut your baby up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you better listen to what I say. Hey, you extra for that baby. Nah, I said shut the baby up. I said extra for the baby. Extra for the baby. Extra for the baby. Who you looking at, grandma? And you can't go to sleep because you old. I command respect around here. Come on, wake up. Wake up. I need you to get your ticket, ma'am. I need you to get your ticket. Come on, ma'am, wake up. And now Granny act like she knocked out for real, bro. Like, can I go outside? I know you don't have that stupid guitar. I'm breaking you. I'm breaking you, bro. I'm breaking you with all your other. Here's my pass. Don't look too close. Okay, Anna. Okay. I'm sorry for hitting you. No, I'm not. Here's your ticket. Interact with the new customers. Hey, you better shut that BS off. You better shut that BS off. Agreed. I like how passive y'all being. I like how y'all listen. Hey, this is expired. This is expired. Hey, hold up. Nah, you're not playing that with me. You're not playing that with me, bro. Hey, don't be expired next time. Kick that illegal out of here. And they wanted to come in here with that BS. I'm not playing that. Keep pushing me and see what happens. Who is she talking to? Sometimes passengers can become aggressive. Hold that and that to block. Oh, okay. Look at my fist, bro. Don't play with me. Blocked. Hold that. Yeah. No, you can dodge. Nah, hold this. Yay. I ain't playing with that, bro. I ain't playing with you. Go. What they trying to fight with, dog? I don't think they know who I am. Bro, why is there a men in black over there? Think he's mysterious and whatnot. Anybody else got a problem with me? Car works, right? Yeah, you better not have a problem. You know better. You know better, old man. A valuable item has been dropped. Press this on. Wait, where's it been dropped at? Am I tweaking, or is there no valuable item that was dropped? What is this game talking about? Oh, right here? What was that? I didn't even get to see it. Oh, a card? If you keep this, a shopkeeper will board the trolleys, interact with them. I'll interact with them in a second. Think you got enough here? 23? Hi, but you can, here's your ticket. $17. You're half 20. I don't care. Let's see. I have to interact with him. He's a shopkeeper. Remember the phone you stole? There's a plastic bag next to your bag. Hold this and put the plastic. What? I have to give you the phone? Oh, wait. Hold this and buy it. Oh, okay. I can buy, what is this? Lucky Charm? Chance for, oh, I can buy things. Fight upgrade. Hey, you know, fight upgrade. I'm trying to box. Oh, I can buy a whole bunch of things. Give me that Lucky Charm. What is this? Leg upgrade. Give me that leg upgrade. Oh, what is this? Lucky Charm. I'm gonna buy more tickets because you never know when you're gonna run out. Let me get that fight upgrade. Leg upgrade. Oh yeah. Let me get everything I can. Yep. Yep. Okay, how do I end this conversation? Escape? All right, bet. Oh, he just disappeared? Hello? How did he do that? If discontent gets too high, a ticket inspector will board the trolley bus on the next stop. He will check for passengers without valid tickets or with fake travel passes. If he finds no offenders, he'll leave. If the inspector finds a passenger without a valid ticket or a fake travel pass, he will start heading towards you. Your only defense is to throw passengers at him to stop his advance. If the inspector catches you, the run is over. What? Let's try this scenario without Wait, what? The inspector is looking for passengers without. Okay, so he's gonna find one, and then I have to throw passengers at him. Okay, I have to throw passengers at him. Move, bro! I'm throwing them at him. He's not stopping. Okay, he don't hit. He's not too hard. He's not too hard. Press F to kick the passengers and throw him. Come on, bro. Come on. Okay. Bro, come on. I saw dentures on the ground. Am I tripping, or is this throwing not working, bro? Tutorial complete. What is he hitting? What are these moves? Assessments reward. Each route assigns you a grade based on your performance. You'll briefly see your current grade at each stop. Your grade may drop due to mistakes like kicking out the wrong customer, losing a fight. I ain't gonna lose no fight. I just realized that was only a tutorial. Any key to start. What's this? What? The suburb? Oh, we can go to the suburbs? Where are the trenches at? That's where I'm trying to go. Wait, suburbs. A bustling city on concrete, blah, blah, blah. Scams are rare. Passengers rarely attempt to scam you. Predominantly adults. The majority are adults. Subtle annoyance. Passengers mostly annoy others in subtle, passive ways. Okay, bet. Let's start. Each route has money goal you should aim to reach by the end. Earning contributes 25% of your final assessment. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to get racks. Bro, look at these feet. Hold up. Our feet kind of clean. Hold up. Look at her. Look at her. Okay. I thought they said mostly adults here. These are not kids. Okay. That's not expired. I guess I'll give you your ticket. What about you? Hope this covers it. $15. The ticket is okay. You need 9. Oh, I don't even have enough money for some of this stuff. Okay. Oh, I don't have no more. I have certain bills. Like, y'all see how I only have certain bills? Hey, give me my money back. Wait. What if I press V? You got a problem? Say it to my face. Oh, I can just fight? Oh, I can just fight though. I can just fight. I lost. This is expired, lady. This is expired. Yeah, I'm not going for it. I'm not. Bro, open the door. Open the door. Get the lady off the bus. I lost a fight to a toddler, bro, and they just let that happen. Y'all are. How many of y'all are there? Oh, I really have to work. Like, I have to work. I think I got enough here. I have to work. How much you need? You need 7? I thought it was gonna be chill like the tutorial. The tutorial was really chill. Let's not waste time. Pass. That looks like you. Yeah. That's not expired. Here you go. Whoa. How about you? You think you learned my lesson? I bet. What is happening? Why's the color of me looking like that? No cash is card. Here you go. Hold that. Okay. Oh, I can get something from the dealer. Nah, let me. Oh, I can't afford nothing right now. I can't afford nothing at all. Let me see something. Here's your pass. Okay, you're good. That look like you? That does not look like you. That is not you. That is not you, bro. That is not you, bro. Get out of here. No. Get out! Think I'm about to let that slide. Hope this covers it. Don't count too much. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, you need a ticket. My fault, man. I didn't mean to kick you. Here's your ticket. I forgot, bro. Okay. I hope this covers it. Don't count too hard. Give this to me. You need $5. Here's your $5. Here's your 5. Okay. What do you need? Here's my pass. Don't look too close at it. This is not you. That is not even close to being you. Okay. Pipe smoking and war stories prohibited. Grandpas must catch the next one. Fine. What does that have to do with me, bro? Where's my ticket? Did you forget? No, I didn't forget, bro. Oh wait, no, that no. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not gonna scam me, buddy. You almost got me. You almost got me. I think this is. My ticket, did you forget? I guess. I forgot your ticket, I guess. Yeah, you can get out. Okay. I got 5 customers. Oh my goodness. Here's your pass. Don't look too close. That's you. That's you. Yep. Yep. Here, grandma, no cash. It's here my card. Don't mess it up. Here you go. Yep. You're not being annoying to anyone. You're not being annoying to anyone. Who else? Who is this? I think I got enough here, probably 14. Yep, that's good. I see the total of bills I have on the left. I see the total amount of certain bills I got. I didn't realize that. The tutorial didn't teach me that, so I didn't know. Here you go. I only know. Hey, shut that mess up. Hey, shut that mess up. I'm not trying to hear that. What is that? Oh no, he's here. He's here. Bro, I tried! I couldn't even finish the suburbs. I got an F rank. Yo, that was a lot harder than I thought. And I got beat up by a kid. Oh no, I need to power up. There's a whole lot of things going on in this HUD though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting at the doors. Okay. 5 tickets. Five. He needs $50. I can't give him a 5. I don't have a 5 to give him. I can get. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Nah. I'm taking his money. I have to take his money. He's following me for his money, but I don't care. He's following me for his. That is not you, bro. That is not you. Okay, customers' discontent is gonna be a little bit high because I'm not giving him his money because I don't have it. S tier scam by me. Oh, discover it. Don't count too hard. Okay. You need $5 back. How many ones I got? Only got 1 way. Okay, wait. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, bro. I did not mean to do that. Here you go. Boom. You're not getting your change. Okay. Okay, that looks good. That looks straight. Here you go. Here, take your card. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Here's your pass. Going. Who are you? Don't look too close. Is that you? Why did I get a ding? This looks like you. Yeah. Here's your pass. Enjoy your time. You're not getting your money. Oh, hold up, golly. Okay, I kind of like you. Here's your pass. Don't look too close at it. Don't look too close. Okay. That looks fine. Here's your pass. Let's go. Where's the last person? Where's she at? Where at? Okay, here you go. Here's your pass. Is that you? No, that is not you at all. That is not you. Get out of here. I'm not playing this mess. This round. Move. Go! You're not getting your money. Move. Golly, bro. Oh, 30 seconds. I got 30 seconds with him. I need money. Lucky charm. Give me that lucky charm. Okay. I'm scared. I just realized I have no, bro. Put that up. Yeah. What is this? This is not you. That is not you, bro. That's not you. Move, bro. Move. That's not you. Who are you? Oh, this covers it. Yeah, it covers it all right. Here's your. Yeah, you're not getting money. Y'all are not getting y'all money back. No cash is your card. Okay, bet. Here you go. Oh, you hit me? Don't hit me. I made a mistake. Don't hit me though. I'm not playing with you, Granny. I don't care if you can jump kick. I don't care what you got, Tiana. I lost. I'm getting sick and tired of getting one shot by old people. I'm not gonna lie. That's pissing me off. There's no reason I should be getting one shot about old people. No reason at all. Why I'm getting one shot about old people. Like that's actually ridiculous, bro. That's actually ridiculous. You need $1 back. Here's $1. Yeah. Put that thing up. That's you. Yeah, you're legal. Here. Stay on there. No, guitars. After last week's concert, management insists strumming is strictly prohibited. Fine. For each passenger is $8 with a guitar. Here's your pass. Don't look too hard. That is you. You're straight. Who are the people I have to check on? You? Yeah, make sure that speaker's quiet. I need to watch out for guitars. I'm running low on tickets. I'm running real low on tickets. Okay, Granny, how much you need? You need $18? Here's a 10. Here's a 5. And a 2 and a 1. I'm running real low on change though. I just have one person as this granny. Had enough. I think your lesson's learned. You're so lucky I can't. You're so lucky I didn't know you could just one tap me. Wait, what is this? I guess this is restart the run. I have no clue what this is. Okay. Well, this covers it. $6 on the dot. Here you go. B. Don't play. This is you. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Here you go. Who you? Cash. Oh no, you got car. You got car here. I'm running out of tickets. I need more tickets. I need more roll of tickets. They didn't tell me that. They didn't tell me that whatchamacallit was gonna be like that. Why is there that one guy with the X on his body? Someone's playing music. Someone's playing music. Who's playing music in my establishment? Hey, shut that off! Disrupting my peace, my tranquility. Okay, we are almost, bro. We almost have no more cards. I mean, no more. Bro, why is this granny still here? Can I find him money still? Can I find him? Here's your pass. Hey, can I not find one rule breaker on board? Hey, you. What just happened? What is going on? Hey, nah, with that. Hey, yeah, nah, shut that up. I got one ticket left. I have one ticket left. How am I supposed to survive the run? I don't have no one to get I need to get a ticket, bro. I need that ticket guy to come. Give me your money. Yep. Here's your ticket. You need $13. You need to. Here's your 13. I'm scamming everybody else from now on. I'm taking their money, not giving them a ticket. I'm scamming everyone else from now on. Hey, shut that up. Ticket price has changed. Ticket price $13. What in the tariffs? Hold on. What type of inflation doubled the ticket price? There's no way I'm this bad. I now know that once I need to buy tickets. Those are the things I need to buy. I can't play a game and not complete a single route. I need at least one W to my name. You're good. Are you good? Let's go. There you go. Here's the pass. Is the pass really you? That pass is really you? Yeah. Okay, you're good. Let's go. Let's continue. I don't know what these mean. Can I just skip passes here? Oh, I can make it go slower, or I can make the bus go slower or go faster. So like if I've served everyone, I can click it, go faster to the next stop. Oh, look at the two hellos. No, that's definitely you, Hubert, or whatever your name was. I did not look. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wait. No. You still have to wait. No money. Why does it say? Why is the money thing brought up? Was that pass? Is he not illegal? You think you're tough? Let's test that. Whoa. Oh, I can see my one heart down there. Okay. He's actually eating these. I'm actually sick. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of losing every single fight I've been in, bro. I'm so disgusted with losing every single fight. Like, it's not even funny anymore, bro. It's not funny at all at this point. Man, hit me with a 2-piece. Why can an old man hit me with a 2-piece? You think you're tough? Let's test. Why are you trying to fight me? I got jump kicked by an old lady, bro. I'm restarting the run. This is expired. You're good. I can't give you all your money. Tough luck. That is not you. Get out of here. I'm sick and tired of all these customers. I'm not gonna lie. Bye-bye! Next stop. Move, Granny. I'm not giving you your money. Card, don't mess it up. Hey, look, kid, don't get smart with me. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up, then tell your mom that I beat you up, and then beat her up too. I don't care. Yeah, you're good. Okay, Granny, I'm gonna serve you. Is this you? Yeah, you're good. What? Wait, they're not legal? Wait, she's not legal? Okay, bet. Kick her off then. I guess she's not legal. Give me that thing. Get kicked off. I thought she was legal, but I guess not. I gave you, where's your chain? Move. I need these rolls. What is this? Lucky Charm. I need, oh, I can't even box. I can only get rolls. Bro, I have to scam more kids. Oh, you think you're tough? Let's test. Why am I fighting right now? Why am I fighting? Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting right now? This is my first win. First dub! First dub! First dub! Get out of here! Get out! First dub, baby! That's not you! That's not you! Okay, okay, that's you. Granny, think you got enough? Okay, bet. How much you need? $9. Here, you, just because you're old, I'm gonna let you get 10. Hey, Granny, you're gonna stop following me. I'm getting sick and tired of you. That, give me that. How much money you need? Bro, you need $19. Just take the 20, bro. I don't even care. Pipe smoking and war stories are prohibited. Grandpas must catch the next one. How do you find them? How do you find them though? After last week's concert, okay, 2 things are illegal: pipes and I don't care. Why is he shining right here? Hey, shut your baby up. I know it hasn't said anything yet, but shut it up. $10. Hey, nah, someone on here with that BS. Who's with this BS? Who's with that BS? Hey, shut that up. Shut that up. Shut that up. Should I just fight people for fun? That, like, you're not even a real person either. Go! Leave! Okay, 1 person is illegal though. 1 person is illegal. Are you illegal? Oh, he has something on him. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Who's illegal, bro? Who has the pipe? I don't see no one with no pipe or guitar. Who is breaking the rules? Hey, you. Hey, you can't play that. How do I find you? How do I find them? They didn't teach me a find button, bro. They literally didn't teach me one. What up? There's too many things going on now, bro. Oh, he has a guitar. He has a guitar. Let me get him out of here. Well, no, he has booze. He has booze. Yeah, hold up. Let me come on, wake up so I can. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. He's coming again. He's coming again. Put your booze up. Put your booze up. In fact, no, put your guitar. Wait, can he have his guitar? They told me some. Why does there 6 marks on the thing? I've got enough here. Why are there 6 marks on the thing? You don't hard cover it. Okay, boom. How much you need? How much you need? 18. Take 20. I don't care. He's here. 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 Oh no, this is this guy. Give me a roll. Here's some money. Give me that lucky charm. Highlight serves scammers or those without tickets. Give me that. Okay, I'm locked. I'm so locked. Let me beat you up since you have something on you. You got something on you? I think she got something on her, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's keep talking. You shut your baby up. I know she hasn't said nothing yet, but I know how babies get down. I know he's not on here already, bro. I know he's not on here already. Hey, stop drinking. Stop drinking. Dude, I'm doing my job, man. Let me chill. No, the dude showing up at the end. He's showing up at the end of the route. Y'all see that up there? So as long as I'm locked in by the end of the route, we're good. Shut your baby up! Wait, is she even allowed to be on here? Yeah, she is. Hey, shut that thing up. Shut it up. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Tap and go. I think if they shine, I can actually beat them up. Like I'm nearly 100% certain I can beat them up. Okay. Here you go. Hey girl, you better not let that. In fact, let's box. Let's box. I just want to see something. You're test dummy. Oh, she blocked it. I gotta get to my customers, girl. Move. She's blocking everything. Okay, no baking cookies or knitting. Dog, what? Okay, I beat her up for no reason. I high-key beat her up for absolutely no reason. I'm not gonna lie. She did not deserve that. I guess I'm just a bad person. This is what happens when you get overwhelmed. Here's your pass. That's not you. No. Don't try to run away. Who had a bomb on him? Get out! Granny, why'd you have a bomb on you? Come on. Please hurry up. Give me that. Who needs it? Okay, no, you have a baby though. Hey, shut that baby up, bro. Shut that baby up right now. Before I throw you off with it. Okay. I guess the fine applies like when they pay for something. I think that's when the fine applies. Like you have like a $6 fine. Like, yeah, here's your ticket. Here's your ticket. Yeah, you have like a $6 fine though. Like, so you deserve what's happening to you. There's so many. Hey, grandpa, you better stop pushing. Okay. People playing with me. People playing with me today. They testing me. They tested me. They tested me. They really tested me though. Hope this covers it. Wait, it does cover. I forgot to give you your ticket, woman. Trying to play me like that. Hey, okay, give me some good. Okay, these are roll of tickets. Give me something to fight. Impact Force. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Hey, bro, what are y'all doing? Y'all are disrupting me. You gotta. What is going? Get him off of here. Yeah, I don't. What are you fighting? Are y'all boxing behind me? Granny, I'm not approaching you. I don't care how many fits you throw. Granny thinks she about to get something because she throwing a. Y'all think y'all about to get y'all money back because y'all throwing a fit. That's not how this works. I don't care. I do not care about nothing. Quit pushing you. I did not even touch you. Why is everyone trying to box me right now? I'm so scrawny. Look at my hands. Morris chance. You took a chance to catch this L. Like, I don't got a problem with you, bro. Stop doing that. $3 here, Granny. You can have your $3. Come on. How many people? I just need to check one more person. There's only one person on here, bro. There's one more person I'm missing. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Are you? Get out of here. Okay. Yo, I don't even want nothing from that dude. Here's your pass. Oh my goodness, that baby about to drive me bonkers. Oh, your baby's driving me bonkers, lady. Oh my goodness, you're beating up the custom. You got a problem? Say it to my face. Okay, this granny is pissing me off. She's pissing me off, bro. I bet you she wanted to jump. You're not jump kicking me this time. I learned your moves. Get off of my bus. Hey, shut that up. Shut that up real good. Keep pushing. I didn't even touch you, bro. Don't make me smack your baby. Oh, are you serious? How is she swinging on me with the baby in her hand? How are you blocking me with the baby? What do you think this is? The guy's coming on here now. He's coming on here now. We're about to stop and he's about to get on board. Please be you. Nope, that's expired, honey. That's expired. No. Come on, cover it. Are you serious? Whoa. He would go straight to the. This game is impossible. I give up. I don't care. He would go to the one. I'm not giving this game the satisfaction of making me mad. They send me to a demo feedback form. 1 star. What did I not like? Everything. What was your favorite thing? Nothing. What was your least favorite thing? Everything.
A few minutes later.
We might be here all day because I don't have it in me to take the loss. Y'all see, he's at the end of the run, guys. He's at the very end of the run. Wait, what? Why does she? Oh, she wasn't supposed to be on here. I guess I looked at her pass wrong. My fault. I guess I looked at her pass wrong. I'm not giving you your money back. I don't care. But the reason why there was so much disruption is because people weren't getting their money back, so they were mad. That's basically what happened. So they were starting to hit customers and whatnot. That's not you, man. Like, if y'all stop pretending to be people y'all aren't, we wouldn't have a problem. You better not cause any trouble with that stupid. No. You went straight to playing it. Don't piss me off. Next time dude gets on here looking for somebody, I think I might just kick them off immediately. Like, I think I might just knock them out and then kick them off. Don't be an annoying drunk. You think, bro, I do not have the time for this, bro. I do not have the time for this at all. Get off. I do not feel like messing with you at all. Okay. He's coming. There is so many people on the stop. So many people are on the stop. Why are there so many people on this singular stop that I'm supposed to talk to him? Oh my gosh. That's expired. Get out of here. Okay, let's talk to him. I need tickets. I know for a fact I need tickets. You can have this. Give me punch power. Okay, you can leave now. You can leave. You got a problem? Say it to my face. Fight. If I back out, they say I lost the fight. Nah, I'm not going for that. What do they think this is? Cause I want to keep the peace. I lost the fight. That don't make sense. That ain't never make sense. Door broken. Oh, the first door is broken. Watch out for the bottlenecks. What does that mean? The tutorial did not prepare me for that. Everyone served. So this door is broken. Oh, so that means when I kick people off, it's gonna be a problem too. Why are they playing they stupid guitar? Being all loud, causing a ruckus. Shut up! Tap and go. Here you go. Don't get too close. Don't look at it too close. Yeah, I'm looking at it close. All right. No. You're not gonna walk away. You're gonna take that. You're gonna take that. Get out of here. Move! Don't look at your past too close. Okay, here you go. Bye-bye. I'm locked. I'm so locked. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. Think you're tough? Let's test that? Why? Ain't no way I'm getting swung on by a guitar. Get knocked out, bro. And get kicked out. Bro. Open the door! I'm not going for this. You're not gonna put hands on me. Here's enough, probably. Yeah, it is enough. Here you go. You can get your singular dollar back, because I know you really played as soon as I walked away. I'm sick and tired of y'all. You're good. Who is playing music? Bro, turn that beat. Keep pushing you. Another person wants to get kicked off. This is the reason why I keep falling behind, because I keep having to deal with these stupid customers. 3-piece. Get 3-piece, bro. Get 3-piece. And go. Yep. Man got 3-piece and right out of here. Skedaddled. Got scooted all out of here. Okay, there is too many y'all. There are too many of y'all. I need to get more tickets. Need more tickets. Give me that. Give me that lucky charm. Let me get more punching power. Okay. Whose stupid baby is crying? Who, for the love of God, stupid baby is crying? And now they're playing music. Okay, no. No girls. Screaming, bouncing, giggling. Fine little girls, that's valid. Okay. That's not you. Y'all keep wasting my time. Granny, you too, get out of here. I don't have time for you to be chasing me all this time. Shut your baby up. I think. Please, for the love of God, shut your baby up. Please shut your baby up. I guess I gotta shut you and your baby up. Get out of here, bro. Oh, he's coming. I got 2 people I need to check. He's coming next time. He's coming next route. They good. Next route. Where's the last person? Where they at? That's them. They locked. They're in. He's coming. Everyone's checked. No little girls. Wait. No little girls. Is he gonna get me for that? Just in case. I gotta kick these out. I gotta kick him out. Just in case. I had to kick him out. Oh my goodness. He was gonna get me for the little girls. For sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I really. Okay, now he's going. He's checking everybody. Yeah, let's speed this up. Yeah, I'm locked. Yeah, he thought he had me this time. He thought he had me. What happened to him? Why are there so many people here? He came in and started to make a hassle immediately. That's not you. You're not real. Get out of here. Both of y'all. Yeah, thank you. I do not have time to deal with either one of y'all. Both of them thought they were about to come in here and cause a problem. You can have that. Give me more. I don't need no more tickets, actually. I think I'm good. No, I need more tickets. That's about it. That's about it. Thank you. Thank you. She decided to play music as soon as I came up to her. As soon as I came up to her, she decided to play music. That's so disrespectful. Shut that up. You, come on, give that to me. Give this to me. You're good. Also, don't make any ruckus. Why is there a B at the bottom of the screen? What does that B mean? Ooh, okay, Granny. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Where's that last person at? What was that for? Why did that happen? Why was that happen? You know what? Let's get you out of here since you want to flop all over the place. Okay. Give me that. Let me see that. Oh, that's not expired. Okay, everyone's good. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. I don't know why these certain people are definitely shining because they have to have something special on them. But I think we're good. Yes. I think we won. 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 Oh my goodness, I think we won. See, look, he's so mad that everyone here is legal. He's so mad. Are there any little girls on here? No little girls. We won. We won. We won. We had a broken door. We couldn't allow little girls on here and we still won. Yes. Look at how mad he is. Who keeps swinging the thing? Lady, please stop. What is that? What is that zero black person at the bottom? Oh, that's what happens to him. That was him. When he couldn't find him, when he just gets slung out the room. Yes! I didn't get an A? Oh no, they cocksucking. No. That was A rank behavior. Only 3 legal passengers weren't served. Fare evaders kicked out. 0. Like I got over 90% for everything. I whatever. No, they want to hate. They want to hate. Is there another route? I mean, there's a night shift, and I could go to the countryside. Yeah, they can country this cock. I won. The man from the window. Mama Rabbit returns home from work one late night. Mama Rabbit? What is this, Max and Ruby? Awake long past his bedtime, a frightened Junior Rabbit rushes in. The book is in his hands and is very visibly spooked him. And Mama Rabbit tries to convince him that it's only a story. But then a tapping begins on the window. Okay, so we're rabbits. Nice. Let's start. Press X to skip the intro scene. Got you. Oh, okay, we're just right in. Oh my bakery, you are right. My fault. It was self-inflicted though. She's the one that got bakery on her chest. Like, yeah, those don't hurt. Yo, ears are huge too. You just big. Is that someone outside? Who's that? What is that? What? Oh my stars, I'm tired. Oh, phew, what a long day. Seems like I keep getting home later and later. Well, that's just how it is sometimes. I ain't giving up. I better get some sleep. Gonna need to be up early. Need to be up bright and early to cook for the little one. That's a big book. It's the size of you. How are you carrying that? Mama! Oh, Junior, what on earth is you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow. But Mama, the man from the book is gonna get me. Huh? What man? What book? The man in my storybook. See? The man from the window. Man, I shoot that man right in between his eyes. The man from outside from the window. Give it here. I don't know what voice I'm giving Mom right now. What does the book say? Well, the man from in the window is quite an odd fellow with his beady eyes and sunken nose. Why? He just wants to say hello. Okay, so we have bars. Dr. Seuss in it. As he smiles from ear to ear, the man wanders the quiet night. Through the alleys in the backyard he goes, making very sure to stay out of sight. Okay, you know he's being considerate because he doesn't want to get in anyone's face. I like this man. He silently peers through windows. Never mind. I don't like him no more. Searching for one thing and one thing only. A new friend is all he wants. For the man is very, very lonely. Once you hear his tapping at the window, you'll know he's found a new friend to play. For now, you only have 5 minutes before he takes you away. I'm timed. Oh, that anxiety's gonna kill me. But do not fret, for staying in one place is the man's only peeve. Keep him at bay for another 5 minutes and he'll leave. Okay, so he comes in for 5 minutes. Okay, the man is in his element, doing what he does best. Next, he will look under the place where you often rest. Wait, okay, so that's the bed. Wait, he said under the place you off next. What do you mean next? Wait. They giving me hints? The man is in his element, doing what he does best. Next, he will look. Okay, so I guess him stepping in the house is him in his element. Then he's gonna look under the bed. The man has no use for trinket or token. He will now check under the place where bread is broken. Kitchen bottom part, kitchen cabinets or whatever. Okay, the man is indeed very, very bold. He will check inside the place which is called freezer or refrigerator. So check refrigerator, under in a kitchen cabinet and bed. Freezer, kitchen cabinet, bed. The man will walk, then he will lurch. The place under the mirror is what he will search. 4, mirror. Okay, that's 4 places. The man has no friends, no family, no son, and no daughter. Dang, you need to get out more. Next, he will check the place which holds water. The bathtub, under the kitchen cabinet, bathtub, mirror, bed, and then the refrigerator. Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare you. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But mama, I saw him outside. I really did. It's just a book, sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cotton tail off the bed right now. At this rate, you won't be able to wake up in the... Huh? I don't see nothing to be worried about. It's him. He's out there. Calm down, Junior. Whatever is out there, I'm sure it ain't no monster. Maybe they just like, they're stumbling. You know, they on some type of drug and they stumbling and they're tapping on the window. That's probably what it is. Junior? Yes? Where'd you get this book from? It was at the table when I got home from school. You got it for me, right? Oh, dear Lord. This ain't good. Oh. Oh, I'm walking now. Do I have 5? I have 5 minutes. This is when my 5 minutes starts. I know if it, but maybe Junior. Oh, 155. Okay. We don't have no refrigerator. Wait, what is this house? What is this house loadout? Okay, he's checking the bath. He's gonna check the bath. Then he's checking the mirror. He's checking. Yeah, this is the mirror. So he's gonna check down there. That's not what I wanted to do. He's checking the bed. He's gonna check the bed. Where do I go? I don't know where I'm fitting at. Junior, follow me. Okay. This couch is nice and sturdy. I could probably push it in front of the door. Should I? It'll take 2 minutes. Sure. Move it in front of the. Move the couch in front of the door. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I think he said he'll eat under. He goes under where we have lunch. Oh no. So he'll go under there. Hold up, Junior. Follow me, Junior. Go under here. I don't know. Hi, Junior. Hi. That's the fridge. I didn't think that was the fridge. No. That didn't look like a fridge to me. Oh, Junior's cucked. Junior's cucked. Yep. I think I can fit myself under there. He's gonna check under there though. Where do I go? There's nowhere for me to hide. I need to read that book again. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's 8:59. That's 58 right now. He's checking the bathtub. He's checking the mirror. I already know that. Where do I? I'm gonna just hide under the table. It's a box of donuts I brought back from my job. Excuse me? Why? How does this help me? Open the box. Maybe he gets distracted by the donuts. I don't know. It's exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the front door. The door was left unlocked, but the man was unable to open it. I should have locked it. There was keys right there. A large and heavy couch has been pushed in front of the door. It took the man an entire minute to break through the... I get the game. Oh, I get the game. Okay. Maybe I hide in the last spot he'll check, but because he won't have enough time because of the lack of minutes, he won't be able to make it. I think that's the way they rock with this. Okay, he breaks a minute to go through the entire door. I wonder where Mama's at. The time is now 2:01. Where's Mama at? I wonder where she's at. And then I probably can waste less time. I moved the whole couch. Maybe I don't have to move the whole couch. I don't know. I wonder where Mama is. The man spotted a box of donuts sitting on the table. That's so random. He really ate the donuts. I was right. I know I shouldn't have put Junior. I should have put Junior somewhere else. I didn't know that was the fridge. The time was now 2:02. He checks the fridge next. Oh, he doesn't? He checks the bed first. The man looked under the bed. No. But he found nothing. Then he checks the fridge. Yep, now he texts under the table? The man looked under the table. Oh, well, you see! Man found his new friend. What? He's just like, Mama, where's Mama at? Mama! Mama, where you go? Okay, look, Mom, I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's the guns at? Like, the accent I gave you, you're definitely a gun holder. Where's the guns? The man's gone. You can come out now. Really, he's gone. Mama, you can stop hiding, please. Poor kid. Poor Junior, man. I forgot the order of what he traveled at. Okay. I got you. I need to read at what he travels at. Okay, so he checks the bed, then he checks the table. I didn't know if I should have skipped the intro because I don't know which one he checks first. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is open the donuts. I don't know why we would eat the donuts. I don't know how that would help us whatsoever. Open the donuts, lock the door, block the door. That should cause enough disruption for a little bit. And then we have to hide in the two last places that's mentioned, I'm pretty sure. But let's skip. Okay. The man's okay. Next, he will look off. So he looks at the bed first. I got an iPhone. I'm writing this. I'm about to put this in my notes. So what do I look like? Doing this off the top of my head? No. First place is the bed. The man has no use for a trinket or a token. I don't know what that means. Kitchen table. Okay, then he'll check the mirrors under the mirror. So I can put them in the refrigerator. I think I might be able to waste enough time. I could probably put little Timmy in the refrigerator or something. And then I have to be in the bathtub? Something like that. Bathroom cabinet. The man's very bold. Soon he will check the place. He's in the refrigerator. The man has no friends, no daughter. He'll check the place that holds water. And then the bathtub last. But by the time, he shouldn't have enough time. Yeah. I got this. With my handy dandy notebook. Boom. So let's get the keys. No, I need to get the keys. Pick up keys. Boom. No, that's not what I want to lock the door. How do I can't lock the door? What type of BS is that? Maybe I could lock the bathroom door? I don't know. That's kind of stupid though. But let's open this box of donuts. Open the box, then let's move this. Then we're gonna put little Timmy in the refrigerator. Yeah, Junior, we're gonna put little Junior, follow me. We're gonna put you in the refrigerator. Boom. Hide you in the fridge. You'll be all right. Can I use the keys to like lock this door or something? No, okay, so I can't lock that door. Got you. How much time's left? 2 minutes? What door do I possibly lock is my question. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I have keys for a reason, but what's the reason? Oh my goodness. Okay, my heart dropped. I'm going in the bathtub. Hide in the wash tub. Okay. Wow. I tried to lock the door again, but it doesn't work. Okay, he approached the door. The door was left unlocked, but the man couldn't open it. Like, it says it was left unlocked, so I figure I can lock it, but I can't. Took a minute to break through the door. Okay, let's see. Did I do it right this time? It's now 2:01. Now you have to go to the bedroom. Oh, wait, no. Go get your donuts. Yeah, he spotted the donuts. Yeah, go. No, I'm not. Oh, you love those. Took an entire minute. Now you're 2 minutes down. You have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. You go in here. Takes you a minute to open the door. No, okay. There's nothing under the bed. You're another minute down. You got 2 minutes left, buddy. 2 minutes left. You definitely didn't see me laying in the bathtub. You definitely didn't. Look under here. You got 1 more minute, buddy. You don't have much time left, bud. You found nothing. You don't got much time. Go. Wait, 2:03. Wait, what? Wait, time. Wait, he checked 3 places. Hold up. Wait, why is time not moving fast enough? Wait, what? Is it still 2:03? What time is it now? 2:04. That's not how my math works. You checked how many? Okay. You wasted 2 minutes just coming into the house and you checked 3 places. I thought it would be a minute per place. That's 5 minutes. He has to be nearby, so ain't no way he's gotten far this quick. I'll go find him myself if I have to. I ain't lying. The man broke in and just took him. I couldn't stop him. Please, someone just find him, please. Okay. There has to be a way to lock the door. Okay, so I think I had the right placement. I just need to lock the door. The man in the mirror. Mirror on the wall. Here we are again. Do my rise and fall. You've been my only friend. Okay, let's get this. Let's get it. Okay, boom. Take the keys. Boom. Okay, tab. Okay, boom. Yes. That sounds like that means locked. That sounds like that meant locked. This couch is nice and sturdy. Takes 2 minutes to move the couch in front of the door. That don't sound like it means locked. Okay, Junior, follow me. I want you to hide under here in the refrigerator. Yep, hide in there. Boom. You'll be straight. And then I need to open the donuts because the man's very lonely and lonely people love donuts. Lonely people love donuts. Okay, I should be flawless right now. It should take him about 30 seconds to open each door based off of my mathematical calculations. Let's go. Okay, it's exactly 2. The door was left on. What? Okay, I left the door unlocked. Bro, just skip. Did it change? Wait, it changed? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's not a set thing. It's not set. Okay, I got you. All right, I think I understand how I need to do this. The place under the mirror. Bathroom, mirror, bedroom, kitchen table. Check the place which holds water. The refrigerator. No, he checked the place that's cold. Holds water. Bathtub. No, that's not the refrigerator. That's the bathtub. There we go. So I still need to hide in the bathtub. He needs to still be put in the refrigerator. That sounds like that. That's the lock sound. That has to be. That sounds like it's the lock sound. I'm just hoping. I'm praying that it is. Because last time I did the other sound, I did the boom sound. Now I'm doing the cling. Okay, so then the last two places was refrigerator and bathtub. So let's open this up. Okay, boom. The last two places are refrigerator and bathtub. Follow me. Hide in there. Boom. I still was able to open the door, but I don't. That's closed. That's locked. Yeah. Okay. Now it should be locked. Boom. Okay. Bathtub. Man approached the door. The door had been locked. Yes. He spent 30 seconds ripping apart the lock. Yes. A large couch had been placed in front of pushing for the door. He spent an entire minute to break through the barricaded door. We won. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It was 2:01 in 30 seconds. 2:01 in 30 seconds, buddy. Yep, he man spotted the donuts at the table. Yep. It took you a minute. You eating all those donuts in a single minute is outstanding work. I know you're as big as Mama Rabbit. Boom. It is 2:02:30. Okay, 2:02:30. Get your walk on. Get your walk on. Uh-oh. It's been locked. Spends 30 seconds. Now it's 2:03. Now it's 2:03, baby. You spend a whole lot of time. You're wasting a whole lot of time. Looked under the sink. Ain't nothing there, buddy. Another 30 seconds wasted. It's 2:03:30. Oh, break down this other door. Break down this other door. Boom. Now it's 2:04. Yes, sir. It's 2:04. Look under the bed. Peekaboo, where are you? Oh, you're not there. Nothing. Keep it walking. Keep it walking. Now it's 2:04:30. Check under the table. It's 2:05, big boy. You're cut. Get out. So as quickly as he arrived, the man from the window left. Don't play with me, bro.
I keep my kids safe. Soon I'm gonna get a Glock so I can let it spray. The man from the window's not gonna touch me. He broke my lock. Now it's time to break his clock. His. We gonna make it snap and it's gonna sound like.
Mama, is he gone? He's gone. Don't worry. Hooray! I knew you could do it. Oh no! What? Mama, he ate all the donuts. I wanted one. Oh my goodness, child, don't scare me like that. I'll bring you some from work tomorrow, okay? Okay. And Junior, huh? No more cursed books, all right? I ain't up to dealing with that again. To be fair, the book was in our house. He said he found it on the kitchen table. How was he already here? But what are we gonna do about the woman from the door? The who? Haha, just kidding. Am I raising a Caucasian baby? Cause that's not funny. What am I gonna do with you, huh? Man, you know, the life of a mother is rough, especially when there's no guns, bro. Cause you know, if I would have saw him at the door, I would have camped with a rifle. Yo, can I shoot at the customers? Oh, it's not funny no more, huh? Today we're gonna be checking out a game called Escape the Zoo, where I'm going to assume we're gonna be escaping a zoo. Okay, we have a hold up. Is that me? I know that's not me. Is that another model of me? This is nasty. Oh my goodness, is this? No way. It's just a bunch of me looking like, are we serious? Sheriff, wait, is the sheriff trying to kill? Why are we getting, oh, we got taken to the zoo. What the heck is going on? Bruh. Are we serious? What am I getting myself into? Or is this still a Roblox game? Like, am I still in Roblox? Like, this looks wicked. No, this actually looks absurd. Is that the hole I'm gonna be trying to be digging? Okay, so it's day one. Elephant canteen. Why are we beside the elephant? Hey, what up, gang? No items to sell. Okay, like, cause of course the elephant has items. What is here? Uncover. Then we got toilet paper. Okay, so basically we just digging down. And they're laughing at us? Are we serious? Dig. Okay. I gotta get my 5 items. And yo, like, I'm getting breaded. They laughing at me, bro. Like I ain't never seen people laugh at someone paper chasing, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. New tool unlocked. Collect free food during worker. What? Oh, that's the food over here. Okay. They are giving me ice cream? I'm being abused in here, bro. What do I do this ice cream for? Is that my, wait, what? Don't even know what that did. I have a treasure chest. Oh, I get a free roll. Okay, give it to me. Give it to me. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Do I get a bomb? What is that? Is that a candle? Or is this a, oh, this is dynamite. Oh, man, let her rip. Oh, I gotta, let her rip. That did nothing. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Give that to me. What's that? A toothbrush? Like, as a monkey, what do I need with scissors? Okay, I got a full sack. Okay, that's my sack to the left. I press B to buy bananas. I'm not buying bananas. Never mind. Here, I have my sack. Why is the elephant tosses bananas at me in payment? How does the elephant collect bananas? How does any of this work? So now we just keep digging so we can, and then you press F to go to the surface. Okay, then it automatically brings up here. So you keep digging until you get items for the elephant, because apparently elephants use scissors, sticks, and all type of blicks, right? And then the elephant also has bananas because he has banana source. My question is, like, when do oh, that's my hunger bar down there. I see, and I level up. And now I can't dig no more because I don't have no more I have no more energy. So with that being said, we're going to cover it back up. Stop digging. The nights are on night patrol. Yeah. Bro, I'm ahead of the game. Is the elephant still here? I can still trade with the elephant. Why does he have easy access to my stash? Why does that elephant get a pillow? Why can I be in here? Elephant tush. He has a whole hole in the ground for him. I don't even have food, so like I'm not even worried about nothing. Oh, this restores hunger. Why am I in the same pen with a gorilla, bro? Like, this guy's a big body. Man, I'm going to sleep. Wait, can I get this shovel? Nope. Open, closed door. Oh. X marks the spot? What's in here? Trade? I can trade with him. Monkey wants carrot. Man, how about you want freedom? You want a carrot when we can just be free. I have an AR? No, I have to pay for the AK. I don't have. Okay, it's daytime already. Hold on, I didn't even sleep. Okay, but I guess I don't sleep. I'm supposed to grind all day. Okay, and then he changes this every day. Okay, so I can get my hunger here, but then I can upgrade my sack and then upgrade my blast radius. I don't have just blast radius on me, bro. Oh, they give me food. Hold on, I didn't know y'all offered me food. Steal. I have to pay to steal. Wow. So they can come and snatch me for free, but Lord forbid I want to steal. Okay, so I can get upgrades from here. Okay, give me that. Okay. So let me eat this banana. I mean, that's not a banana, bro. I'm already lost. Okay, let's get in the mix. So what happens when I like completely run out of food? Like, is there a way for me to get like sleep and to get my hunger back or get like some energy back? It's telling me to go somewhere, but I'm gonna go there when I'm ready to go. I'm not ready to go yet. They not gonna tell me when to go. I go on my own time. Okay, I'm ready to go now. What's up? What's up? Is it the... Oh, they're feeding me. There we go. Yeah, ignore the fact that I have whatchamacallit in my hand. Thank you for the orange juice. Yeah, I love that. Find a rock to throw at somebody. Hold up. What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, so they throw rocks at me back. Like, what do I do with that? What do I gain from that? What do I gain from that? Okay, what is this new whatchamacallit I have? Is this the shovel I had the whole time? No way. Let me get some of that. Okay, I have no bananas, elephant. I need that pay. I need that pay, bro. Thank you. There has to be another way to get energy, dog. It's turning nighttime. Upgrade your tool instantly. How am I supposed to have 80 bananas by now, bro? I'm gonna just stack up on food. Is there a way I can just sleep through the night? Oh, I can leave? Hold up. Okay, let me go back. Hold up, I can just leave? I didn't know that was a choice. I didn't know I could just go outside. Next daytime, I'm gonna just walk around. Let's go outside. Can't talk to any of y'all. Can't talk to any of y'all. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna just go home. I didn't even know that was. I'm gonna see y'all later. Like, why do I need to dig out when I have a front door? They're over there acting a fool. I'm not even in there. Like, what? Can I? Bro, I should be able to swing on them. They have these outer designs, so they have these outer designs for no reason. I don't understand why I'm able to get out. I guess I'm one of the free roaming animals. I don't know, bro. I don't know. They're giving me a cheeseburger, bro. These people do not care about me, man. Gotta be America. Give me a full-blown burger. All of them out there laughing at me. Why y'all laughing so hard? Is there any way I can get my get back against them, bro? Ooh, I got a fuzzy dice. That's what I needed. Like, what do you mean that's what I needed? Who just goes around fuzzy dicing? Take that, elephant. Thank you, Horton. Thank you, Horton, for everything you've given me. I'm making some way though. I'm making some way down here. Ooh, I'm making some way down here. Okay, getting uncommon items now. Getting forks and whatnot. I want to see what that elephant is doing with a fork. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask questions. You paying me. That's all that really matters for real. I'm a paper chaser before I'm a question asker. So let me get down here and get back to paper chasing. Y'all, you got some orange juice for me? Yeah, let me buy that for you. I meant to buy it. No, no one else is here. Wait, yeah, let me get that. Let me just collect food. You got food for me? You got food? Come here. Let me get that, yep. Like, imagine actually owning a zoo and they were real life giving the monkeys ice creams. Like, ooh, 25 or 50%. You know this dynamite not worth no 10 blast radius. Like, that's such a waste of money. I'm still trying to find a carrot for bro. Monkey wants carrot. I wonder how it seems I get caught out here. Oh no. Okay. So me going outside, of course, is actually part of the game, but my question is, what can I do outside? Like, what do I gain from being outside at night? Right. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. I just don't get what's gained by going outside. Can't talk to y'all. Can't talk to the zebras. Unless I can. Nope. And you know, zebras already don't have a single kind arm and bone in their body. I guess I could get like some of these items early. Like, I'll take that juice from you. That's about it. I think my goal is to upgrade this pooper scooper as soon as possible. That's what I'm going for. I don't want this pooper scooper no more. Okay, my whatchamacallit, digger changed. I think my digger changed every time I level up, maybe, or it's random. It's either or. I don't know. Let me get this bomb just so I can test it out. You know, you have to at least test everything you get in the game. Let me go down here. Press that F on them. Oh, okay. That might have been worth it for real. That actually might have been worth it. That got a decent chunk out of here. Oh yeah, okay, so bombs are worth it. Dynamites aren't, but bombs are. And I'm still looking for carrots. So if someone offers me a carrot, I'm taking it. Maybe that's why I'm able to go out there. I can go and scam like people for carrots and whatnot. Like those little side quests. I'm gonna look for a carrot tomorrow. But right now I'm a full digger. That's all I care about. Actually, let me go out there right now. Nobody has carrots though. Nobody has carrots. Someone threw a rock at me? What was that for? I had to beat y'all. Ooh, that's a big blast radius. Upgrade my tool instantly. Hold on. Let me get some of those. Ooh, got a pan on them. Why about throw these at the security guards? Okay, so he's just in my crib. He's just in my crib. And now he's leaving my crib. Right. Bro came in here just to cause a mess. Like, you're not supposed to be in my enclosure, buddy. Let me sleep. Like, I don't know if there's anything I can actually do during nighttime. Let me see if I can go find someone who has a carrot. Let's see if I can find a carrot lover. Carrot. No. Ooh, an apple? Can I take that? Nice. There's no carrot. Oh, wait, what's back here? There's no way that's back there for no reason. Yeah, I'm gonna get my food, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dab me up, dog. Dab me up. Like, they do not care about their job whatsoever. Over here, dapping them up. This is not Madagascar, man. Well, they treating it like we in Madagascar. They don't care about nothing. Really got the animals ruling the whole ship. The ship? Like, what am I talking about? There we go. Tool unlock. There we go. I think I got me a little pickup now. Did I just find a Lego? Let's say I did find a Lego. What is that elephant doing with the Lego? Who is he reselling it to? We gotta be cooperating with the Madagascarians. You better come. Who about to get in the mix? Come on. There you go. What he about to do now? Oh, they throw food at us? That's why we want the rocks. Okay, and then maybe they can throw a carrot at us. So you want to do it to people who don't have food in their hand. That's who we're targeting. Over here got plungers 50 feet deep. Like, who's plungering like that? Who is plungering in the day? Looking for more rocks. I'm not, man. Just saving up for a bomb. Let's be honest here. Saving up for a bomb. Oh my goodness. Look at how unevenly I dug. Ah, shout out Dougs. Man, if you're a Doug, you're a real one. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, I got a chest? Like, okay. I'll take a bomb. I actually want a bomb. So we're gonna do that. We'll jump up here. They're all making fun of me now. Like, is there no rule against that? They really have an anything goes policy down here. Sunglasses. There we go. Flashlight. Okay. They got my free food. And then I'm gonna drop this dynamite down. And what do I press again? There we go. Blast radius 30. Hold up. I might be able to get that soon. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can try to get that. I'm gonna try to get that blast radius one. Hold on. Let's lock in. Oh, I can't get it. Hold on. Give me this. Not enough bananas. I need 10 more. Stay on that one. You better stay on that one. Bro. Another treasure chest. Give it to me. Let's stick a dynamite. Like, okay, wasting my time. Ooh, okay, never mind. That dynamite actually did something. For real. Okay, put that bad boy down. Right? We should have enough. Give it to me. You better not have changed. You better not switched up. There we go. Let me get that bad boy. Now, granted, I now have like no food, like no room for food at all. So, oh, wait. Let me throw something at someone who's making fun of me. Give me something. Give me food. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's go down here. Use that bad boy. Talk to me. Ooh! There we go. Got a few stones too. Give me food. Thank you. I've yet to see a single carrot though. So that's interesting to me. I haven't seen a single carrot at all. Have I tried? Oh, I don't think I've tried talking to the giraffes. Can I hit them? I can't. Come on, man. Ooh, I'm gonna try to get that one. I'm gonna try to get that 200er. I'm going for that 200er. Come on. I'm digging for this night. I'm digging. Flashlight, give it to me. Okay, don't. I got so many stones. Man, who laughing at me? Man? Yeah. Who else got something to say? You got something to say? Yep. You do something at me? I throw something at you, buddy. Yeah. Who else got something to say? You? Yeah, he ate that. You better eat it. Oh, no. Come here, Karen. Eat that. No. Okay, so she just ate that and ran away. You know what? I'll give her. You throwing rocks at me? Hold that. Hey, I'm gonna get the food in a second. You over here laughing at me, but you don't even have a smile on your face. Yeah. Yet to see a single carrot. Oh, he changed the whatchamacallit. It's not that big bomb thing no more, but I can upgrade my tool. Let me go and upgrade my tool real quick. There we go. I got a knife. How do I use a knife for digging? Unless I can actually stab somebody. What do I need a knife for? Like, there's no way this is better than another whatchamacallit, bruh. Come on, get down. Oh, I got a chest. I'd argue a pan is much better of a digging material than a hammer and a knife. It's almost time for that OP vault. Ooh, another chest. Bro, I'm getting too many chests. I got an epic duck. Like, what makes a duck more epic than everything else? Okay, a teddy bear. I'm seeing different color ground now, so that means we really traveling. That's gonna be 200. I'm working for that 200. Opens in 10 seconds. Okay, actually, let me get to that vault right now. Let me get to that vault. Epic coin. Ooh, another chest. Okay, let's go to that vault. What do you got for us, man? What do you got for us? Ooh. I can take one thing. Take drill. Oh no, I can take everything. I can take everything. I can take everything. Everything? Yep, giving me fries, bro. Yo, the best worker I've ever seen. Hold up. Okay. What the world? Yo, can I shoot at the customers? Oh, it's not funny no more, huh? It's not funny no more. That's what I thought. Let me put on this whatchamacallit. You put on the okay. Let me drill. I'm assuming I only have this for a limited time, so I'm a drill, baby. I'm a drill. Let's put that 3 in. Yeah. Come on, dig down, digging. Yeah. No, I don't care about none of the items you got on me right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't care about none of the items. I'm just digging. I'll get them in a second. I don't know how long I have. So I'm going to use everything because I might have all these are for one day and one day only. You never know with the game. You never know. They could just take everything from you whenever they please. Give me that roll. Yeah. Yo, please present me guards. Please bring those guards here. Please show me the guards, bro. Move. Yeah, go on somewhere. Go on. Please. Yo, show me the guards. Please show me the guards. Come on. Okay, nope. Doors. Caught a body. What does that do now? What does that do? Oh, he can open doors. He opens doors when he's getting shot at. I don't blame him. Give me that. Hold on, give me that bad boy. Close that door. He opened the door, so I don't think I can close it myself. Yep, no. You hold that. Easy clappingtons. Easy clap. Oh yeah. We wrecking the whole block. We wrecking everybody out here. Wait, how many guards are there? Oh, bro, drop their pizza. Nice. Okay, so let's get back to digging. Okay, so first let's just clear all this out the way. Make it easier for us to go down. Make it easier. There we go. Yep. Because Lord knows how deep we actually are, and there's not enough like evenesticism. And now that people know not to play with me because they really get shot. And now let me open this box. Oh, that's dynamite. That's not a box. I low-key thought that was food. Okay, let's keep digging. We almost down there. I mean, we not really, but we close. We like somewhat close, kind of close. Yeah, I'll get my orange juice. Let me give you the bananas. My stuff, and give me my bananas. Come on, let me go down. New tool unlocked? Nah, yeah. I need a new tool, all right. Let me see. What else do I need to eat? Let's put this dynamite down. Let's eat real quick. Yep, just feasting. Just a steady feasting. The only thing I need to worry about is buying food. I don't care that my sack is full. I'm not trying to fill my sack. I'm just trying to dig. I'm trying to just get out of here. Because apparently I can't leave out the front door. I have an AK, but I can't just leave. Mind you, when has a monkey ever been trapped and stuck somewhere when he has an AK? Never. Man, F you, stupid scientist. Yeah. I I don't know how many enclosures actually have people like real life throwing rocks at the animals. That's wicked if that's the case. That is truly wicked if they actually throwing rocks at the animals that they paid to see, mind you. They paid. I guess they thought because they paid to see they could throw rocks at them. Like, all right, throw this little bomb down. Sack is full. I don't care. Throw this bomb down. Yo, throw this bomb down now. Bro, throw the bomb. Thank you. Thank you. Over here, have Granny's acting up. Oh, she lucky I missed. 500 bananas deep. Ooh, let me get that extra sack. Let me get that. Let me get that blast radius. Yep. Yep, we feasting. Hunger, blast radius. Let me get more blast radius. That's the only thing I really care about. I only care about blast radius for real. That and food. Come on now, give me something better to trade for. Give me something better. Oh, I'm gonna have this soon though. I've been real life racking it up. I'm gonna have this game ender soon. I might have that C4, which I don't know how that C4 is better than a box of bombs, but you know, the game knows what it's talking about, dog. The game knows what it's talking about. I'm over here spending every piece of bread on food. Oh, yep, I want another one of those. That's what I was looking for. All this food I'm buying, yet to see a carrot. Okay, let's go. Drilling down, drilling down, drilling down, drilling down. Much bigger sack. I found a hamburger. Found a hamburger. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm out of food, so let's put some big bombs here. Let's throw another big bomb. Wait, another big bomb. Right, and then I have a little dynamite. Nothing crazy, nothing too crazy. Now let's eat some more. And then let's get back to digging. Yep, let's use all this energy. Let's use all this energy up. Let's use all this energy up. All right, give me the food that I so care so much. I care so much about. Yep. Thank you for the burger. Thank you for the bananas. Going back down there. There's a whole lot of things for me out here. A whole lot of things for me down here. I mean, I got a bunch of rare items right here before I even go all the way back down there. That's how locked I am. I mean, I'll take the common items. You know, you have to remember the humble beginnings and whatnot. I'll take, ooh, dumbbells. I didn't even people were getting dumbbells too. We got plungers, bones. We got all of this. I've yet to see a carrot. I'm getting plungers and bones. All this other stuff. Lord forbid I want a carrot though. Yeah. Come on, I'm trying to dig. All this money in my way. That's not stopping my passion of digging. Like, I'm trying to get some paper and they. Okay, those guys are about to come. So let's get through all these items. Even though I killed a whole bunch of security guards last night, doesn't matter. They're just gonna come right back today. Like, come on. What'd I kill all of them for? I don't have enough for that game ender, but I do want that blast radius. I do want all bombs. Like I said, all bombs. Okay. Got 11 rocks. Back down the hole we go. Where we find popcorn, forks, batteries, but no carrots. In fact, we find everything but carrots down here. There's literally everything but carrots. Keep on digging, keep on digging, keep on digging, keep on digging. Let's get to the bottom and drop off a bomb. Let's drop off a bomb. And let's drop off another one. I got a crown down here, but Lord forbid I want a carrot. I'm getting all types of jewelry and whatnot, but I want a carrot. Getting everything but that. Now we got this big... Hold on. Give me that. Come on. Now we got the biggest bomb. Well, not the biggest, but close enough. I mean, let's pick up all these items over here. Pick up all these items. If I went item hunting specifically, I would definitely have more money. Like, I need to collect money so I can buy this C4. I've been really ignoring paper chasing. Like, normally I am a paper chaser, but I have not been certified paper chasing like I need to be right now. I just been digging for the fun of the game, just for the love of the game. When in reality, like, it's more than just digging here. Like, I have to get money. I gotta get bread. Like there's a Roblox statue. Like that's what I'm talking about. I should have been getting Roblox statues. Tomorrow we're focusing on paper. I don't care if he offers us bombs. Never mind. I was gonna say unless it was this bomb. Literally was gonna say unless it's this one. But I'm ignoring every other bomb and we're focused on paper chasing. Let me focus on getting all the items that are actually around here instead of just digging deeper. Let me focus on all the items instead. Okay, so let me use 4. Let me get some of these items over here. Yep. Let me oh, there's a whole bunch of coins over here. Yeah, let me get that coin real quick. Where's the other one? It's over there. Come on, bring that coin to me, baby. Bring that coin to me. Let's see. Okay, there's some more stuff over here. Let me put a bomb right like around here. And it fell. Where did it go? I don't even know where my bomb went. Great bomb. Nah, these bombs are actually fantastic, man. What would I be without them? Now let's collect all these things. What is that right there? That's a gold thing. Those look like it's worth more than the other things I'm used to. Dumbbells, a half-eaten apple. Ooh, there's something red. What is that? Oh, that's something worth a lot then. Why are you still here? The guards are out. Get her, man. Goodness, the guards ain't doing nothing. Going for the gold items. Going for the gold. Going for the gold. And then I'm going for the red. Over here. Oh my! I fell too far down. Great. Is there anything else nearby? Okay. But I want that red item right there. So I need to fall to where the red is. So I can't go directly down the hole. I need to. Okay. Let me dig a little pathway to it, like this. Yeah. Let me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now where is it at? Where's that bad boy at? Man, what if I just drop one of these right here? There we go. Now I got some other stuff, but I just wanted that mythic real quick. Okay, what's next? The gold stuff is down there. That elephant got infinite bananas. Give that bad boy to me. Give me an extra set. Oh, I already have that. Bro, give better equipment, bro. Where's the gold at? Gold up there. I don't even feel like going for it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Let's just keep digging down. Like we got this new thing anyways. Let's try this new bomb real quick. Haven't seen this one go off yet. Man, we real life tanking these bombs. These bombs ain't got nothing on us. You know, the deeper we're getting, we're not getting more, like we're not getting better items. We're like I'm pretty much getting these same exact items. Like where's all my good items at? Like even I'm not surrounded by no gold items or nothing. I'm surrounded by mid. All the best items are up there. Why? By the way, this item is literally called a nuke, and it's not nuking nothing, bro. I'm not getting no nuke energy from this weapon at all. I'm going gold item hunting tomorrow. Boom, got that little clock thing. What's next? Is even more down there? Wait. Oh, okay, it's a little further up. Somewhere over here, somewhere over here. Oh, it's a little bit to my left. Okay, come to Papa. There we go. Watch and learn that. Is there any other gold? Gold is over there. Okay, the last piece of gold I see right here. All right, in front of us. There we go, another watch. Now let's just dig all the way down, because I think the goal of the game is get as deep as possible. Like, because if you see on the right, you see me slowly going down further and further. So I'm assuming like that's the goal. Let's drop that nuke on them bad boys. Ooh, there we go. Still yet to see your carrots. Okay, I'm getting to the grass. I'm in the grass now. Now what? What does this mean? There's no more money. Oh, there's ketchup? There's apple. Okay. Like, what do I'm in the grass now. What? Like, what does this mean for me? Like, look at us. We're dang near at the bottom of the map. Like, how much further can I actually dig? There's not that much map left. Like, legitimately, there's not that. Look, I look like look into the right. Like, how much further can I really go? Are we in the new area? This feels like a new area. I'm trying to get down. The game's not letting me. What the world? Oh, now I'm in the sewers. Ooh, okay. Now the real question is, what the heck happens after the sewers? Let's see what the sewers got for us. Oh my goodness, it took. Okay, let's make this hole a little bit more manageable. A little bit more manageable. Thank you. Okay. No entry. Oh! I can just pick up gates. I can pick up gates and I can crawl up chains that lead to the sewer for some reason instead of a ladder. There should be ladders. I can do all this, but Lord forbid I could just open my door and walk home. And what's even crazier is, Lord forbid I find a carrot. Lord forbid I find a carrot. Like, they got raided by the SWAT? Looking for me? Am I really that different? And I have that arrow going to that guy because he's my lunch man. Like, that's hilarious. You see how the SWAT's raiding, but none of the visitors actually care and they're still going to the enclosures? Like, what's going on? What the heck did I just play? If y'all enjoyed the video, if y'all enjoyed seeing me escape the zoo, let me know. I hope y'all have had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight and please not let the big boys bye-bye.
Does it have a big number on it?
Big number 3, 4 numbers under.
Okay, and then a little thing on the side with like three rectangles.
It's 5. Today we're playing a game called Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, and we're playing it with Yo-Yo 808. And the synopsis of this game is, I don't feel like reading it, but the game is basically.
Spell synopsis real quick.
Yeah, we're never completing this game because it's about communication and teamwork, and y'all see.
I just wanted to put that out there, bro. You can't be using words that you can't spell. You know what I'm saying?
But the game, basically, one of us will be a diffuser, and the other one has to give the other codes to somehow defuse the bomb. And I think that's pretty much everything you need to know. Oh, I forgot to say, we can't see what each other sees either, so that makes this even harder. So one of us has to look at the manual, and the other one has to do the defusing.
I want to look at the manual.
Let me defuse.
Okay.
The first bomb. We're going to the first bomb. I have no clue what your screen looks like.
My says defusing bombs. I don't. Oh, was I supposed to? A bomb will explode when it's. Oh, I'm supposed to read this.
Oh yeah, we're on section 1.3. So does that an option for you? it's section, bro.
Yo, Waka, we're gonna die, bro.
Do you see a 1.3 though? Do you see a 1.3?
Hell nah. I see section 1 modules.
And that's it. Like, what's after section 1 modules? Oh, this is over. The first bomb. The identifier is the first bomb. The description, everybody has to start somewhere. Let's just hope it doesn't end here too. Make sure your expert has the manual and are ready to help.
You think I'm an expert?
5 minutes. We have 5 minutes, 3 modules.
Wait.
3 strikes.
Make sure you're what?
Make sure your expert has the manual.
Oh, I think you're a smart guy too, bro.
Start. Right. Oh my goodness.
Start.
It's
Okay.
loading.
Strap J Mentos to the bomb. Okay.
Wait.
The bomb explodes. J Mentos dies. All right. I'm ready. Let's go.
5 minutes on the clock. I click.
All right. Talk to me.
I literally see. I see black. I see black. I see. Okay. So let's start with the wires. Okay. I see a white wire, yellow wire, 3 blacks, 1 blue.
How many wires total?
6.
6. Okay. If there are no yellow wires and the last digit of the serial. Okay.
Wire.
Okay. Okay. So there is a yellow one?
Yes.
Is there more than 1 white wire?
There's 1 white, 1 yellow.
Okay. So no, don't do that. Are there no red wires?
No red wires.
Cut the last wire.
Boom. Cut. Got that green.
Okay. What now?
We're on to the next. Okay. Now we have. Yo, we got some symbols.
Oh, okay. I know this. Is there a keypad?
Yeah, like the symbols are like a key.
How many symbols are on your screen?
There's 4 symbols.
If not sure what these symbols are, but I suspect there's something to do with the occult. Only one column below has all 4 symbols from the keypad. Press the 4 buttons in order from their symbols appear from top right within the column.
Yeah, we have 4 buttons, so I just have to press them all in the right order.
Okay, what's the first symbol that you see?
The top left is an AE.
I see AE. Okay. What's the second one? What's the second one?
It's an awkward H. It's an H that has a diagonal line through it.
H. Okay. What's the third one?
Bottom left is a backwards E looking thing. Like,
Does it have like
curve,
a squiggle?
Though. It has a curve.
Yep. Okay. And what's the last one?
Upside down G. No, wait. No. It's a 6.
I'm gonna be so for real. J might die, but press the 6 first.
J might die?
Oh, we strapped J Mentos to the bomb.
Okay, bet. RIP J Mentos. 6! Okay, green.
We're good. Okay, press the AE.
AE. That was wrong! Okay, we have 3 strikes.
Press the 4.
Oh, the time is going faster.
Press 4 buttons in order. In the order there are symbols appear from top to bottom. So the first one was the 6, right?
Yeah, and it was on the bottom row for me.
Oh, wait. Well, okay. Top left. The top left was what?
AE.
Okay, so it went AE, H, backwards 3, then the 6, right?
Yes.
Okay, press the 6. Press the 6.
The 6 is already pressed.
What was on your bottom left?
The backwards 3.
Bro. Press the 4 buttons in order their symbols appear from
I pressed the 3. Okay, I pressed the 6. I pressed the 3. What's next?
Do AE.
AE. Okay, bet. Okay, we're done with that.
Oh, do H. Do H. Do H. Do H. Do H.
Can I open this now? Hold.
We're good? Are we good?
I don't know.
Did it work? Oh, yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yo, we locked. Result diffused. There we go.
Wait, we defused the whole bomb?
Yes, time remaining 45 seconds. There we go. Use the first bomb. I get it. I get it. I get it now. Okay, Domingo as a sacrifice. Here we go. Now, okay, top left, there's a keypad with the numbers 1, 2, 4, 3.
Does it have a big number on it?
Big number 3, 4 numbers under.
Okay, and then a little thing on the side with like three rectangles.
It's 5.
Okay, press the correct button to progress the module to the next stage. Complete all stages to disarm the module. I'm assuming the big number is 1.
The big number is 3.
Holy shit. Press the button in the 3rd position.
Boom. 4.
We're good?
Okay.
So press the button in the
now,
same. Okay, press the button.
Now.
Press the button in the same position you pressed in stage 1. So
okay.
3rd.
Okay.
We're good?
Yeah.
Okay, what does display now?
3.
Press the 3rd one again.
Okay.
What's the number now?
1.
Damn, press the 3rd one again.
Okay.
Okay, what's it now?
2.
Yeah, press the 3rd one again.
Easy!
We can.
Easy!
What the fuck?
I have wires. I have 3 total wires. I have a blue one and 2 red, right? But there's still a total of 6 slots.
There's red wires there, right?
2 red wires on the bottom.
Okay. Is the last wire white?
I have 1 blue wire, 2 red. Those are the only wires.
There's more than 1 blue. Okay. Otherwise, okay, cut the last wire. Cut the last wire.
Is that it?
Are we done? Do we do it?
Wait, is there a backside of this bomb? What the?
No. You cut the last wire, right?
Yeah, I mean, do I just hold down the button? I mean, it's telling me, do I just hold this down? I'm gonna just hold it.
Only 1 correct wire needs to be cut to disarm the mod. Yeah, did you cut it? Like, it said cut the last wire.
Oh, we lost. Bro, I have no clue what I'm doing wrong. No, like, like, all the things in front of me are presented. I have this button that says hold, right? I have no clue how long I'm supposed to hold this button. But we finished everything else. That's what's confusing me. Bro, okay. Hold on. I'm just holding the button until it tells me not to. Or until there's a color change or something. I'm just holding the button, bro. I'm just holding the button, bro. Yeah, we died. We died.
I mean, we didn't die for Mango died. But you want to try again?
That was so easy. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with the button, though. Yeah.
Double or nothing. Strap Mango and his entire family to the bomb. Okay, we're ready. We got this.
Ooh, okay, this is different. This is very different. Okay.
Okay.
Let's start with the wires. The wires, 1 yellow. No, okay.
Wait. Just tell me how many wires are there.
5 total wires. 2 yellow, 3 white.
Wait, it has a serial number, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then we did the wrong shit. Okay.
Oh, this one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one is just called Bob.
I'm going to assume that that's the serial number. Okay, you said there's 6 wires or 5?
5 wires.
Okay. Is the last wire black?
2 yellow, 3 white.
Otherwise, there's exactly 1 red, 2 yellow. Okay. If there are no black wires. Okay. There's no black wires, right?
2 yellow, 3 white.
I'm not going to remember that. Okay. Cut the second wire.
Okay, we green. Next, I have a rhombus.
Rhombus? Like the shape?
It's a square on one of its corners, and it has 4 colors on it.
Does it look like is it just a big diamond that's on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not you got it. Okay, one of the 4 colors buttons will flash.
Okay, red is flashing.
Using the correct table below, press the button with the corresponding. Okay, red flash. Okay, if the red flashing, press the blue one. Press the blue one.
I pressed blue.
Did it work?
Now it's red, blue.
Red, blue. Okay.
Yeah, I need
the original button will flash followed by another. Repeat the sequence. Oh, it said the original button will flash followed by
Yeah,
another.
it's flashing red, blue. So do I go to yellow now?
Okay, so, no, just press red, blue. Just press it.
Okay, okay. Nope, that didn't work. I pressed red and it gave me.
Fuck. Okay, press yellow.
We're gonna die.
Yellow worked.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Wait, what? Wait, does the serial number contain a vowel?
B-O-B, I think O's a vowel, right?
Okay, so that, yeah, O's a vowel, okay. So using the correct, so what happened after you pressed yellow?
It's going red, blue, yellow. No, it's just going red, blue. It's just going red, blue. It's just going red, blue. There's no yellow.
What? Repeat this sequence. So it's like you're supposed to follow the sequence. So if it's going red, blue, you need to press red, blue.
That didn't work though. Only green worked. We're at 58 seconds. Hey guys, can we want to say Cook or Mango's family?
Try yellow, red, blue.
Yellow. The red got me cooked. I died.
What? Oh, bro, that shit does not make sense to me, bro. I don't get it.
Next bomb starting up. Get ready.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're
starting with wires.
Strap your Lenia to the bomb. Okay, wires.
We have 6 wires in total. 6 wires in total.
Okay, 6 wires in total.
2
the wires
black,
are easy.
1 blue.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Yellow. I'm gonna just wait for the questions.
Okay. You said there's 2 yellows, right?
2 yellows, yes sir.
Are there no red wires?
There's 1 red.
Cut the 4th wire.
Yes, we're on to the next.
Okay, what's the next one?
The one with the 4 numbers and the big keypad on the top.
That one's easy. We got that one. I know this one. Okay.
The number on the top is 3.
Press the button in the 3rd position. What's the number now?
2.
Okay, press the 3rd position again.
Oh, 1.
Same literally press the same, or press the 3rd button again.
That was wrong! We're gonna die! Wait. The number's 4 now.
Wait, so do we start over or do we do the same thing?
Yeah, we start over. Okay. We start over at 4.
Press the button in the 4th position.
All right, next number is 2.
Okay, press the 4th one again.
All right. The next number is 3.
Okay, press the 3rd button.
Oh yeah, good job. You're doing a great job, manual boy. 3.
Okay, press the same button that you pressed in stage 2. I don't remember what button that was.
Okay.
Okay, what's
last one, number 1. 1.
Okay, the same button that you pressed the first time. 4?
No! It's over!
It was a 4! I could have sworn it was 4!
I swore we started with, we did start with 4. I don't know why that happened. Okay, we have the speed running. First number 2.
2nd position button.
Okay, second number, hurry up. 3.
3. First button, press the first button.
Okay. 3.
3, 3rd button.
Okay. 3.
3. The same position that you pressed the second time. The same button that you pressed the second time. Hello?
We didn't make it.
Well, technically, again, Yelenia died.
Nah, this is not hard, bro. Like, why are we doing this? Like, why are we trolling like this, man? I'm locked in for the next round. I'm locked in.
Stop walking to the bomb. Okay, let's go.
I got the diamond.
Diamond? I hate that shit. I don't understand the diamond, bro. It's the Simon. Okay, it says Simon Says. You have to match the pattern that appears. What? I don't understand why you can't match the pattern. Which button is flashing?
I mean, yeah, blue.
Okay. Does the serial number contain a vowel?
The serial number is J94PF. That's not an O. That's an O with the line through it. So the number is no.
Okay, so it does not contain a vowel.
No.
Okay, which one is flashing?
Blue.
Press the yellow button.
Good job. Yep.
Okay, so
now it's blue red.
What happened? Is blue flashing first?
Blue is flashing first. Now red is flashing.
It's saying the original button will flash, followed by another. Repeat this sequence in order using the color mapping. Oh! Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Good job, Manual Boy.
Okay, so blue flashes and then yellow flashes?
Blue and then red flashes.
Okay, press yellow and then press blue.
Wrong.
What?
I know what happened. I know what happened. No, I didn't.
Happened?
No, we're gonna die. You know what? F it. I thought I knew what happened. I thought what happened was because it's flashing blue, yellow, or whatever. I thought I had to press the original, then the next one.
Oh, you had to press the buttons in order for what I'm saying.
No, I did, and it didn't work. So I pressed it a different way to thinking that would work. Retry.
Type shit.
Lock in, Manual Boy.
Okay, strap Simba to the bomb. Strapping Simba in the same sentence is pretty normal. Okay, what do we do now? What's the first thing you see?
I have Pac-Man. I have a board game where I'm like a diamond, and I have a board game where there's like a red diamond and 2 green circles on the map.
Red diamond and 2 green circles. Oh, I see this. I see this.
Yeah, it's a 6x6 cube.
In the maze with the matching circular markings, the diffuser must navigate the white light. Okay.
My starting point is the top left.
Okay, go down 1.
Down 1.
You're good?
Yeah.
Go down another. Down
Wrong.
another.
Down
another.
I can't. The second down was wrong.
What?
Which means I can only go right. Wrong. I can only go up.
Wait, stop going directions. Stop going directions.
No, it's okay, bro. I'm gonna just die. Yeah, it's all over, bro. Now I'm gonna give it one more shot, then we're gonna switch roles. I need to see how hard it is from your side. I need a better Manual Boy. I need a better Manual Boy, bro.
Bro, I promise you.
Okay, let's get back on the stupid Simon Says.
Okay.
Red is flashing.
Does the serial number contain a vowel?
The serial number is Bob, so yes.
Okay. Red is flashing, you said?
Yes.
Press blue.
I pressed blue.
Okay, what is flashing now?
2 reds.
Red?
Yes.
Press blue twice.
I pressed blue twice.
Okay, what's flashing now?
Red, yellow.
Okay. Blue, green.
Wrong.
What? You said red, yellow, right?
Red, yellow, yes. Blue.
That doesn't make fucking sense.
Want me to try it again?
No, because we have 1 strike now. So you said red, yellow? That's what's fucking doing? That's what's fucking happening?
Yes.
Do yellow, red.
Oh, okay. Wrong. I don't know why you wanted to start with yellow.
That
Blue worked.
No, because when you have one strike, Simon Says. I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense.
Look, man.
What are you talking about?
We can do this.
All right, bro.
6 wires.
Are there no yellow wires?
2 yellow, 1 red.
Cut the 4th wire.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, onto the 4 numbers with 1 big number on the top of the screen.
Right. Okay, we usually pass that one, so we're good. What's the display number?
2.
Okay, press this button in the 2nd position.
Now we have 2.
Okay, press the 2nd button again.
2.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 1.
With the same label? What are you talking about?
So the same number.
I'm supposed to pay attention to that?
Are the numbers changing?
They changed. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna just go with the same number that's on like the screen there. Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Okay, the first number is the first number is 1, bro. We're locked. The first number is 1.
Oh my god, we're gonna die, bro.
Yo, it's just Simba strapped to the bomb. We're straight now. The number is 1.
Okay, number's 1. Okay, press the 2nd button.
Hey. I heard you putting things on my life.
Hey, you gonna die.
You better pipe down before
you're gonna die if you don't let us lock in.
Yo, let's get this bomb. You strapped to it.
Number 3. Number 3.
Okay, 3. Simba, you're distracting us. We're trying to save you from this bomb. Press the button in the
Zeus,
first.
it wasn't me. It was them.
Press the button in the 1st position.
All right.
Okay.
1.
What's
1?
1. Press the button with the same label that you pressed the 2nd time.
Okay, okay. 4. I remember that one on purpose.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
What's the display now?
1.
Press the button in the same position that you pressed in stage 1.
What was stage 1? Go back and see what stage 1 was.
I can't see it.
No, but like you can go back through what we went through and deduct what was a stage 1.
What was the first number? What was the first number?
I'm guessing.
Well,
okay, 2. It was 2. I did it. The number's 2. Number's 2 is on the screen.
Wait, what stage are we on?
The last one.
Okay, 2.
Yeah.
Press the button with the same label that you pressed in stage 2.
Was that this? Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay.
You made it?
Yeah. Okay, now we have like the 4 keys. The 4 keys that are like 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom.
4 keys.
And the labels are weird. You remember like that weird E and the 6?
I don't understand the symbol. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Let me reread it. Only one column below. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. What are the symbol in the top left? Hurry up!
Hold on.
Symbol in the top left.
I have no clue. A weird H. It's like an H.
Weird H. With the little, it has a triangle in it. It's
an H, but it has like a little extra div on the bottom. Like it has a div on the bottom right. Like a curve.
Does it have like the U on top of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, there's no U. There's no U on my screen, bro. There's no U.
Does it have a triangle? Is there a triangle in the H?
No. No. Nah, it's over, bro.
What the?
It's
does
over.
it have wait, it has wait. It's a squiggly looking H. It's squiggly looking.
Or is it an X? Is it X or an H?
Yeah,
bro?
okay, I know what you're talking about.
No, it's over. We have 3 seconds, bro.
What's in the top?
We're dead. That was on me. Because I was thinking about the old messed up H. I was just thinking H instead of a whole new letter when it was clearly an X.
I'm ready. I'm starting to get it. Put the bomb under Waka's car. Okay, let's go.
Okay, we're doing the Simon Says.
Simon Says. I'm with Simon Says. Cause Nick mad. Okay, what's flashing?
Blue. It's flashing blue.
Okay, blue. Okay, does the serial number contain a vowel?
The serial number is TRN.
So no, just say no. Okay, press yellow. Yellow.
You're wrong.
What?
You know what? That's on me. I looked at the wrong thing. There's 2 things that look like serial numbers. One's a decoy One's a decoy. Bro, one's a decoy, bro. It's a decoy. You know what I'm saying? So there is a vowel.
Yo, this is rage baiting me.
Hey,
Start the fucking game over, bro. Start the fucking game over.
I got green.
Start the game over.
It's blue, red.
I'm not helping you. Start the game over.
Green, yellow. It's green, yellow. Come on, I'm locked.
Start the game over.
It's green. I got green.
All right, bet. Press red.
Green, yellow, blue. I beat it. I didn't need you. We're going to the symbols next.
Okay, whatever. Okay, what's the symbol in the top left?
It has an I in the center and there's an X. Like the X is also on it.
I in the center?
Yeah, so if you look in the center, it's a capital I and then it has an X on it.
Okay. What's in the top? What's in the top right?
Top right is an upside down P.
It has a little T looking thing on it too?
Yeah.
What's in the bottom left?
It is a 6.
6? Okay. And what's in the bottom right?
A backwards P that kind of looks like a lamp. Like it's colored in. It looks like a music note.
Oh, okay. Do the 6.
The 6. Okay.
Do the music note.
Okay.
On P. Do upside down P.
Okay.
And then do the I and X.
We have another symbols one. There's 2 symbols one. Okay. This one,
so
the
there's
top.
More symbols?
Yeah.
Okay.
So top left is an O with a ding-a-ling at the bottom.
O with a ding-a-ling at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. I see it.
On the right, it's a backwards C with a point in the middle of the C's mouth.
Okay.
Bottom left is a what the heck is that? Okay. Imagine an A that doesn't have the line in the middle.
Yep, I see it. I see it.
And then the bottom right is an X. That X thing that I got messed up with last time.
Ding-a-ling.
Okay, ding-a-ling.
Do the A.
Okay, A. Right.
Do the X.
X, right.
And then do the C with the nipple.
Yes!
Is that the bomb? We're done?
Bro, yes, we beat that bomb, bro. We still don't know how to do Simon Says.
No, I know how Simon Says works. You don't.
The only time we beat Simon Says is when I did it.
Because you f***ed me up.
But I made up for it, bro, and that's all that matters.
I'm gonna tee you up, bro. Next bomb, nigga, you gonna piss me off.
Okay, this is 2.2 double your money.
Oh my, it's too
what
much.
the heck is this bomb? Okay. One thing at a time.
Talk to me.
We have 6 wires.
6 wires. Okay. Are there any yellow wires?
1 yellow.
Are there any red wires?
1.
Okay, cut the 4th wire.
Okay, we're straight. Okay, symbols.
Okay, boom. Symbols. Okay. Oh, symbols. What symbols over here? Okay, top left symbol, go.
Oh, okay. It's an H, but it also has like a triangle in it.
Okay. Got it. Next symbol to the right.
The I with the X.
I with the X?
Yeah, the I with the X.
Okay. Another symbol.
Bottom left is a smiley face.
Okay.
Bottom right's an upside down question mark.
Upside down question mark. Okay. Do the H with the triangle.
H with the triangle. Okay.
Is there an IX on there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, IX.
Okay.
Question mark.
Boom. There we go.
Smiley face.
Okay, next we have more wires.
Oh, more wires? Oh, we're done with that. Okay. How many wires?
4 wires.
Okay. Are there more than 1 red wire?
There's 1 red wire.
So there's only 1?
Only 1.
Okay. Is the last wire yellow?
The last wire is white.
Okay. Is there exactly 1 blue wire?
Yes.
1 blue wire. Cut the 1st wire.
There we go. Okay.
Boom. Well, boom is a terrible word to use. Okay, more symbols?
Top left,
symbol.
AE.
AE?
Right.
Okay.
The right is the weird word H that has a U type thing on the top.
Okay.
Bottom left is the backwards E.
Okay.
Bottom right is a dumbbell.
Dumbbell. Okay, do backwards E.
Backwards E. Got you.
Dumbbell.
Got it.
AE.
Got it.
Got it. Okay.
So I have 2 buttons now. To press. I have a hold button and a detonate.
Oh.
I don't know if you have anything to do with that, but
No. Okay.
I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with this.
Hold on. I'm scrolling. And a I see nothing about hold and detonate.
Okay, so now we're at a problem.
Is it just a square with 2 buttons?
I have two buttons on 2 different squares. One says detonate, one says hold. One time we lost on a bomb because one just said hold, and I had no clue what I'm supposed to do with that.
It's not 1 big button, right?
Yeah, it's 1 big button.
Oh, okay. If the button is blue, does the button say abort? It says hold, right?
I have a white hold button and a blue detonate button.
Okay, is there more than 1 battery on the bomb?
Yes.
And the button?
Yes.
There is more than 1 battery?
Yes.
Press the button and release it.
Detonate?
Yes. Press it and release it.
Okay. I pressed it. Okay.
Good?
Now we have hold. Yeah, that's that one.
Okay. Now
white hold button.
Okay. If the button is white and there's a lit indicator with the label C, is there a lit indicator with the label CAR?
No.
Okay. Don't do anything. Is there a lit indicator with the label FRK on it?
Dude, I don't see no. Oh no. The indicator is CRN.
The button is what?
Hold. White hold.
Okay, if none of the above apply, hold the button and refer to releasing a held button. Okay, wait, don't press it yet.
I got 20 seconds.
Okay, press and hold the button.
Okay.
Did a colored strip light up?
Yeah, white.
Okay, white. Release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
1 in any position? 1. Okay.
Yes.
I'm releasing it at 1 second.
Okay.
Yes! Nah, talk about T. Oh my gosh.
I like that. I like your one.
Our time was 167. Yeah. Oh, brother, he's calling me, bro. Okay, look, let me spit real quick. Bend over, let me whip out my dick.
I'm muting this.
Hold on.
Cause we really pressing buttons.
Yes.
know what I'm on.
Okay.
Me and Waka talking on Discord. You know the comms. Cause if I see TNT with a timer, it could get fucked. I'll really strap a bomb.
Oh! 1.67! Yes, that was heat.
I walked away. What'd you say?
I said that was heat.
Okay, bet. All right, let's go. Next bomb. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, okay. We don't, only 4 things, Okay.
Okay.
We have the Simon Says.
Simon said, the Simon Says, oh my God. Waka,
bottom green, bottom green,
dog.
Hey,
okay?
Hey, keep
does
talking
the
to me
serial
like that.
number contain a vowel?
What's a vowel?
A-E-I-O-U!
What do you owe me? Is it, there's a vowel, bro. There's a vowel.
Okay, there's a vowel. What's flashing?
Bottom green. Bottom green.
Green? Green is flashing.
Yeah.
Press yellow.
I did that.
Okay, what's flashing now?
Green, blue.
Yellow, red.
I did that.
Okay, what's flashing now?
Green, blue, yellow.
Yellow, red, green.
I did that.
Okay, now just do yellow, red, green. Wait, what's flashes after?
No, you said just do yellow, red, green, blue.
No. What flashes now?
And I died. Okay, now it's green, blue, yellow, green.
So you died already.
Green, blue, yellow, green. Lock in.
Okay. Yellow. Green.
Nope.
Oh, blue. Okay, fuck. Okay, we're at 2 strikes, right? We're at 2 strikes?
Yeah.
What's flashing now?
Blue. It's the same thing. Green, blue, yellow, green.
Okay. Yellow.
Red.
Blue.
You
said, wait, I'm gonna, so you said green, blue, yellow, green?
Yeah.
Oh, then yellow.
Okay, it's not done yet.
What? Green, blue, yellow, green. Oh, so do yellow, blue. No, yellow, red. Do yellow, red, blue, yellow. Yellow, red, blue, yellow.
Okay, we finally beat it.
Okay.
We're definitely not beating this one, but let's try it anyways. We have a total of 5 wires.
Is the last wire black?
The last wire is yellow. No.
Is there exactly 1 red wire?
There's exactly 1 red. Yes.
Are there more than 1 yellow wires?
No.
Are there no black wires?
There's 1 black.
Okay, cut the first wire.
Are you sure? Okay,
yes.
Last one. Oh, not last one, but we have a display. And I have 6 words and 3. There's 3 squares on the right. So on my screen there says display.
I think I've seen that one.
Bottom. Yeah, we have not done this one before.
Okay, wait, no, yeah, I do think I've seen this on the as I've been scrolling though.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 6 words and it says display, right?
Right.
Read the display and use step 1 to determine which label to read. Okay, what does the display say?
Display.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Step 2. Press the bottom right button.
We died. Oh my goodness.
Yo, you want to give it one more attempt, bro?
Hey, I ain't never quit before in my life. I can't go out on an L.
Hey, bro.
I can't go out
bro,
on
we
an L.
gotta
So we
gotta
have
do this
to
one
beat
for the
this
marbles, bro. Let me paint the scenario for you.
We're into this. Okay, we're on the maze.
Fuck.
On the maze.
You didn't want to do foreplay? Okay.
On the maze, 3 to the right, 3 down. 3 to the right, 3 down.
Okay.
Starting from the top left. Starting from the top left.
3 to the right.
3 down.
Wait, how are you starting from the top left? If
I'm saying
if you're going 3 to the right.
You visually, like if I'm starting from the top.
Yeah.
If you start from the top left.
3 right, 3 down. Okay, I know where you are. I got to figure out what maze you have.
There's
There should be
2
two
green.
lights, right?
There's 2 green lights. One's right below me.
Okay, so if you're 3-3, 1 right below you. No, that doesn't make sense. The diffuser must navigate to the white light and use the red triangle.
Oh, I'm the red triangle.
Oh, you're a fucking kid. Where's the fucking triangle, bro?
Bottom right.
All the way at the bottom right? Like all the way at the bottom right?
But when I was moving around, I was moving the white light, so I'm very confused.
Diffuser must navigate the white light. No, navigate the white light to the red triangle. No, you're a white light. Yes. You're a white light.
Yeah.
So you're 3 to the right and 3 down? Light to the red.
I'm sticking.
Yo, I don't know what maze you're in.
What information?
Are there 2?
There's 2 green things. 1 light is right below me. 1 is 4 to the right, starting from the top left. If you start top left, it's 4 to the right.
Start from the top left, 4 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so you're 4 down then.
No, I'm 3
Oh,
down.
1,
The
2,
fourth
3.
one-
You're
the
3
fourth-
down.
yeah.
Right. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, so you're going to the red triangle, right? You're going to the red triangle?
Yes.
Okay. Go 1 to the right.
Boom.
1 up.
Wrong.
What? Yo, I don't get this one. I
went to the right twice.
You're still alive?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
I went down. I died.
Yeah, I don't get this one, bro.
Can't go out on the L. Okay, no
Scroll?
maze. Top left wires. Let's go.
Okay, okay, wires. We have wires.
E.
Okay, how many wires?
We have 6 wires.
Okay, are there no yellow wires?
2 yellow.
Okay. I only one yellow, so that's cap. Are there no red wires?
No red.
Cut the last wire.
Last wire cut. On to the next. We got symbols.
Symbols. Okay, we follow symbols. All right, go. First one.
This one has is a I and it has a U in it.
I and it has a U in it.
Yeah.
I and it has a U in it.
It reminds me of something religious, but I cannot remember the name of it. I don't know if it's Hanukkah or not.
Oh, it looks like Greek, kind of. Okay. I got it. Next symbol.
Backwards, E.
Backwards E. Okay.
The bottom left is a horseshoe.
Horseshoe. Okay.
Bottom right is the dumbbell.
Okay, backwards E. Dumbbell.
Boom. Dumbbell.
IU.
And
then horseshoe.
Boom. Okay, we got your favorite one, Simon Says.
Simon Says, okay, we're lit with this.
Blinking blue. Let's see.
Blinking blue.
Is there any vowels?
Does the serial number contain? Okay.
There's an I.
Okay, so it does. So it's flashing blue.
Yeah.
Red.
Okay. Now it's flashing blue, yellow.
Blue, yellow. Red, green.
Red, green. Okay, now it's flashing blue, yellow, blue.
Red, green, red.
Red, green, red. Okay, now it's flashing blue, yellow, blue, blue.
Red, green, red.
Okay.
We're good?
Blue, yellow, blue, green.
Blue, yellow, blue, green. Red, green, red, yellow. Yellow.
Boom. Okay. I think I understand the Simon Says too. Okay.
Yeah.
We have the display 4 numbers where there's a number 4 on top.
Display. Oh, that one. Okay. There's a 4 on top, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Press the button in the 4th position.
4th position, number 2. 4th position,
okay.
Number 2. Okay. 2.
Okay. Press the button in the same position that you pressed in stage 1. So same button.
Okay. 4, 2, 4. Okay. Number 2.
Okay. So the display says 2.
Yeah.
Press the button with the same label that you pressed in stage 1.
That was 2. Okay. So now we're on 3.
Okay. Press the button in the same position that you pressed in stage 2.
Stage 2. That was it back-to-back 4th positions?
Yes. No.
I pressed 4th position. It was right. Okay.
Okay. 5th one.
3.
Press the button with the same label that you pressed just now.
4. There we go. Easy. 158 on the clock. We had forever, actually.
We beat it.
Yes.
We beat it.
We had forever. Oh my goodness. S-rank gameplay right there, man. That's how you go out on a dub, man. No stress.
I ain't gonna lie. I think that's great work. Bro.
Fantastic. I had a fantastic manual, man. I hope y'all enjoyed the video. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight. And please do not let but